Afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to the Bendigo East Bowling Club as the inaugural regional round continues for season 24-25. It's round 3, Premier Division action. Altona up against the only side without a loss to their name after 2 rounds. Moonee Valley, and they've looked extremely hard to beat based off the 2 performances we've seen so far. First time they've played a day game though, both Friday nighters, including the last one against Bandura 2 days ago. Have a look at the names across the skips board here. Tony Sherwell's back for the first half of this game. Afternoon, Tone.
Afternoon, Sammy. Afternoon, everybody. Absolute pleasure to be here watching this one. Not only have we got quality players out there, we've got very high-quality greens, high-quality umpires. Hopefully, we can bring you some high-quality commentary as the day progresses.
Yeah, it's a big game for both. Altona looking to get their second win of the season. Currently sit 1-1. We are away on the opening end here. Luke Hoskin, well, I'm going to say he's played a few times on this green, Tone.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of local knowledge for both teams. And using it well.
Playing second for the Valleys, has drawn a couple of good ones early. That's Ryan Bevis, the lead for Moonee Valley on the jack, holding the shot at the moment.
So lineups as we progress through for Moonee Valley. Ryan Bevis lead, as Sammy has just said. Lukey Hoskin will play second. Alex Skilton 3. And the skipper is none other than Kane Nelson, flying in from Queensland. The Altona side, Jaden Wombell leads up for Paul Hindenburg. Cameron Wilson will play 3 for his brother, Aaron Wilson. So quite a bit of Bendigo knowledge among the Wilson brothers.
Oh no. That's the third set of these bowls that Alex has just picked up. Are they? Oh dear. Absolute commentators nightmare this, and
Who
for those
chose
watching
these
at
rings?
home. Well, he could have organised that a bit better. Alex turned his own out of the head for 1 down, but a few past it. Oh, that's going to be horrific to call.
Who chose these rings?
Streaming across Facebook and YouTube as always. Tony's trying to access the comments but has no idea what to do as Cammy Wilson comes down and turns the Paul Hindenburg bowl down flat. There's a bit of a tongue twister. Let's get the comments up and going.
Good on you, Cameron Wilson, for having the only discernible bowl on the rink.
Cameroon.
One of your friends.
Correct. Yeah, originally started for, or scheduled for 2 p.m. this game. The previous went on for a little longer than we imagined. They probably had close to 4.25 hour game time. Must have been by the end.
Yeah.
These guys have had a short 10 or 15 minute bit of practice, and then their 2-end roll up, and away we go. For end 1 of 84. Kenny Wilson looking to add a second in. Still just going. Missing past. Green continuing to free up as the afternoon progresses.
Just a reminder, all these matches are scored by the players, so you can log into BowlsLink, have a look at scores across each of the rinks. So Matty Lowell's up against Jacob Nelson, the brother of Kane. Dane McKinnon for Altona up against Dylan Fisher from Moonee Valley. And Nathan Dogger Wilson up against Nathan Lynch in the Battle of the Nathans. Nathan Wilson and Aaron Wilson both incredibly quick on the mat. I reckon Aaron Wilson on our streamed rink probably just a touch quicker. Why would you change anything when you can do that?
Get stuffed. He can't be doing that on N1.
He can. He is the one and only Aaron Disco Wilson. He can do whatever he likes.
Just drifted across.
Pick up Commonwealth Games gold medals at will.
And Nelson searching either bowls or the jack, couple down.
It's not too far away.
Oh, Tone, not again.
Good. Oh,
Halves it out, back to 1.
I might be cancelling my plans for
Yeah,
this
you're not
evening
leaving
and staying
anymore.
here.
Good effort, one down. Actually, a little unfortunate, just flicks the jack and now locked into Disco's opener. Plenty there for a trail of the jack. Good area again.
Got to start to hook.
Shouldn't be surprised. Pretty nice weight here.
Ooh.
And it's a good shot. Close for the second.
Cameron Wilson doing the honours. There we go, first blood to the Roosters, Altona. Pick up a single on N1. Darryl Rowley is our umpire today. You might see him in the back of shot every now and again. Of course, we had Johnny Roberts earlier on today. For those that aren't aware, this is a regional round, a new initiative where we take all of the Premier Division from Metropolitan Melbourne and play somewhere regionally. Doing this twice throughout the season with all teams at the one venue. If you've got a bit of spare time in your hand, come down and join the crowd.
Decent enough crowd in. Still a game going at the back as well. Melbourne against Yarra with Footscray. Last time I checked before we went live, it was all square on the big board.
Yeah, nice close one out there. I don't know if you can see Sammy, and our viewers probably can't, but old mate sitting over here on the fence.
Is that... Yeah, so I've
That is
obviously missed
the
that.
one
It's
and
before
only.
my time, but I've just heard the stories.
Played against him in Country Week. I think he was 89 at the time, and he was the direct opponent to Matty Atobre and absolutely tore him a new one. It was so good.
Not the first and certainly won't be the last.
Ripper of a fella too. It was the most fun we could have losing that you've ever seen. It's terrific.
The area from one ball just finishing jack high and wide. Force down. Thereabouts. Of course, on the rink next door. Kane's brother, Jacob. Those who are keen bowls followers will know all about him. AO singles runner-up. First time he's come down here to play in Metro Pennant. Yates, Matty Lyle, right next door.
No Michael Sims today for Moonee Valley. Did play last round on Friday.
Unavailable this afternoon. So Brad Holland comes into the side for Valleys.
Handy in.
Yeah, playing third to Dylan. Fraction quick with his first ball, just overcorrected slightly. Dylan's tried to get a toucher up to the ditch where the jack is, I think, and just played it fairly well by the sounds of Stephen Armour, giving plenty of applause. Lukey Hoskin, bit of pace here, hangs around. Definitely one to Moonee Valley as Cammy Wilson comes back to play his first bowl on it. Number 2.
You mentioned Brad Holland playing 3 to Dylan Fisher. They, of course, did that for the state team Nationals only a few weeks ago. And they'll be a combination that's very familiar with each other.
Played a very good area here. And drifts
well,
inside
Cameron
the
Wilson.
shot for 1. Thank you for coming. Not an easy draw line with that now there. It's definitely around on the forehand to draw the shot with good speed. Skills, I don't think that's made any difference to the shot. I reckon the yellow camo's still holding on to 1, but we force him to change to the forehand. No, that's good. Thanks for that. Just backhand again.
It's like he was listening and thought,
Well, it is around on the way in. Can play underneath, but imagine it drifts away here with that line, surely. Done its best to hold on, but goes the last little bit. Only 1 down there. Got it pretty well surrounded, but not an easy spot to get it out. Stick with drawing the shot. Forehand draw, I don't think this is wide enough. Maybe more pace in the end. So now holding 1. Underneath on a touch on the jacks. Okay. They're on the way in.
don't mind this semi.
It's a peak on. It's sort of flicked their front bowl across and has run away with it. And, well, yeah, it gives a chance for Kane to have a real good look at the shot bowl. Well, you never say no.
No.
Wilson asks you, what do you reckon, draw a shot? Yeah, probably. No. Touch of the jack is very good. The other way was even better, but they'll take a couple.
There's a good bit of finish on this green. They just have that.
And saying that, Kono's first one probably just held the line a fair while. Happened a couple of hands in the previous game as well. Aside. Two down. Doesn't matter.
The jack, is he?
Forget the 2 down. Go searching for it. Not over. That's not gone well for them at all, Tone.
Nope.
That's not a good result. Missed the target. That'll be close to Close to 4 or 5, I think, in the end.
No, it's 1.
Is it?
Being tricked by the
the
red and
yellow
bowls, I
bowls.
think.
I was trying so hard to pay attention the whole
Oh,
game
no,
as well.
no. It's almost impossible with 3 different players using the same set of bowls.
The jack to the left was
Should
no
be a
good
law
for them.
against it. I don't know who runs this game.
So it goes from 2 to 1. Altona pick up the opening couple of ends. In fact, Valleys haven't scored across the board as of yet. 4 ends down, 4 ones. It's a 2 to Nathan Wilson as well. So a little start here on the overall first 6 shots of the game. Very early days, mind you. Around the grounds, Yarraville leading Melbourne by 3 shots on the overall. That one with around 20 ends remaining. Around the 60 end mark overall. After Melbourne's big win yesterday out at Clayton, eventually.
Yeah, it was a sizable margin between those two yesterday. Melbourne obviously had a very good day. Two pretty handy opening bowls from Jaden Wombell.
Yeah, down this end, we sort of saw the jack up around the top of the line more often than not in the previous game. Looks pretty sort of dry down towards this end of the green. Past halfway of the line, see that really get good bit of finish on it. Plenty of support and high fives in the background for that one.
Yeah, Matty Halal took the jack back for a couple at least.
Yeah, called it any better. Lovely pace, still the one down. No change, big chance. Luke with the same speed. Jack around the corner for 3 or 4.
Nice to have Mike watching from Aberystwyth in Wales.
Can only say it's nice for him to watching so you can pronounce the name of the town.
Well, I finally know how to do it. I think I butchered it for the first 3 months.
Luke Hoskin. Seems to miss the front.
Bowl.
A little unlucky,
Not
sort
quite.
of falls out, makes it hard to turn Jack around the corner.
Good afternoon to you too, Brendan. Tuned in for a cracker here, mate. Altona up against Moonee Valley. Talent galore. Moonee Valley are on the board, courtesy of Nathan Lynch.
Yeah, played a real good one as well. A little bit of confusion about where the sort of Jack stayed in. It did just, and I think they pick up a couple. Still there for them. Bowl through the jack. Oh, get a nice action to Mr. Put on the ring next door. Pretty much their leader is Mr. Josh Renix. Looks after their top side. Won't mind me saying he does a pretty good job of that. Yes, question?
Did he play
No, sorry.
state juniors or Matty
Yes.
Renix? Matty Renix did. Just questioning whether Josh did.
Well, where's Riley? Riley will know 100%.
My memory's not bad, but it's not 100% on that.
It just crashes and turns cams. One roll. It's still a nice enough shot for them. The forehand bowl over Jack. Close for the shot. Cam, I'd love to get somewhere. Split these up first. Hasn't played it too bad. That helps. It really helps.
Yep.
Sort of give that away now. That splits everything up. Back to a draw. Turn out of their own's a bonus.
Not wide
I was
enough,
about to call it,
Alex Skilton.
but my redhead friend Alex will call it first.
He was right too.
Aaron looking something a bit more adventurous here. Try and take away that Moonee Valley bowl at the head first. I think he's going to play something pretty confident on the forehand up to the split or land there's fat. They got cams there and Paul's all the way back. Splitting everything up at the back of the rink.
I actually think Alex Skilton's bowlers are a darker blue, if not black.
Playing backhand underneath just for the shot bowl. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
One. That did enough. Close anyway. Oh. Bowl clean. Worth a heap. Yeah, bowl clean was the result. Through the jack for one. Down the open. Tricky draw out there given how dry it is. Back of this rink.
There are some characters, actually for both teams in this. Good fun match to come and watch if you're nearby. I don't know whether that was the design, but
I find it hard to believe that he would have played that weight when trying to draw the shot. I don't imagine. He played a few runners early, so maybe, but that was a fair way over. Bit of stun and run. Has at least one shot. Takes his own and falls back for definitely second. Can Kane see a piece of the bowl now and make a few more? From what looked like Aaron Wilson had a real good shot. Maybe half stiff not to make a number themselves.
so the blue and yellow Ryan Bevis.
Yes.
Does
Aaron,
he have to get rid of both, or can he just get rid of discos?
I think just discos
Probably
is
just
enough
discos.
for three.
Yeah. Should be able to see straight at it. Alex Skilton trying to rev his teammate up.
Yeah, just searching for it more than anything. Very close here, Tony.
Very close.
I think, bro, with that reaction, it went far enough.
I don't know whether it's going to get the third one in, but it'll get a couple in.
It looked like it had it in the belly a fair way and almost struggled to get down in time.
They do like the low five, Alex.
Yes, this is
Kane
the
Nelson.
thing. Saw it in the grand final a few times last season.
Alex Skilton just apologising to Cam Wilson for
Measure it first.
taking off up the ring for a low five before he
fair.
actually worked out what shot is.
Definitely worthy of it. Played it good. Just nice searching weight, nice and controlled. Just
There we go,
short,
it is
makes
3.
the 3. The old lawn bowls, hey? Wilson, fraction higher and lands a bowl for maybe 3 or 4. Instead, it's a 3 the other way, and
Too easy.
Valleys are on the board.
Yeah, 9 zip until then. So Snappers picked up a single. They're 1-all after 2.
Yeah, on the board and with Lynchy's 3 far end. Just about reset. Well, Chris Carswell has been ripping Brad Janner most of the day in the comments, but it's the first one you've seen, I think.
Is it? Yeah.
Just reinstating the fact that Brad is not here.
No, he's not playing in this match.
No, I knew I was on mute.
Probably a good thing. A little bit loose from Ryan Bevis.
See, this is where you told me on the way up that we need a chair umpire in tennis, sort of like just hovering across the greens. Right now, you can see going back in the other direction. There's 3 ends all finishing at the exact same time. At least one of the 3, I guarantee, something cool will happen.
Exactly.
We're going to miss it. We might not miss it, but
This is the
everyone
next
tuning in from
iteration.
home will.
Yeah, this is the next iteration of what we do, isn't it?
Yeah, Rink side report.
Yep. I reckon that Snappers bowl right on it over there.
Loose open here to the start of end 4. There's the shot for now. Another one to Dylan. It's DMAC 2-1 after the opening 3 ends. It is a bit quiet.
It is
Isn't it?
by Valley standards, that's for sure.
The last game as well was one of those where all those 3 ends at the same time and nothing really eventuated.
Yep.
Go again. Fair. Bowl by Paul Hindenburg. Right on top of the jack. Jacob Nelson not far away, the ring next door. One of the jack.
He's in the same bowls as Kane.
1 down after all that. Jack rattling around. Leading that one 5 zip through 3 ends. So Altona with Paul Hindenburg right on top of the jack here. Kenny Wilson looking to get anything past is all okay. Draw a shot on a nice high line. Hasn't sent it. A couple early on the back end. Sort of drift, but Kenny Wilson made it look pretty easy drawing the shot last time this direction. Any contact on the shot bolt is all good. There you go. Alex Hilton just going to give a little bit. Any contact is good. Thank you.
Oh, wow.
Thank you.
Great
Front toucher, no
shot.
more. Holding. That's nicely played. Up to Cameron to respond on the forehand. I don't think he's thrown this out. Under's big shot, Alex Hilton, to change the shape of his head. Pretty fair track. I think shot's still there just to arrive on the forehand. Pause. Also there to go more direct. Can play either here. Forehand just arriving. Missed the front is a chance. Gets that out of the way now. For a little bit of cover here. Okay, maybe he likes just a forehand draw instead. Splash to the jack out to the right. Maybe a couple. Have to play a real good one to cover it. Around this is okay.
Easy around.
Oh, he's on the way in. Two now. Searching out on the forehand. Wasn't far away with the last one until he crashed. This has just got to turn a little bit. Even the outside of this works. Anything but the outside, and turns her own out and makes it a three. So back-to-back threes. The Valley's on the stream, Rink. Big shot by Alex Hilton in that end. Let's turn the ball through the jack. And they hit the front of the big board for the first time, although one to Nathan Wilson ties things back up at 11 apiece. from Jane here. Falls back down to the line. Started well on Rink next door. They're holding a good couple there again. Matty O'Brien playing third as Jacob just pulling up short.
Rizwan, Tanky. Man of many names.
Down
That's the
shot
job
goal.
done, Ryan Bevis.
Fell back. Very nice.
You just get the feeling Valley have got another gear, which sounds ridiculous when you're talking about a team that's got Matty O'Lolan.
There were a number of times last year they were in games, and I'm talking a lot to Steve Atami when we had him on commentary, that there were games where they would, I don't even say level, like well behind with 20 minutes to go, and they're in a game against Spandura during the week on Friday night as well, where, talking Dylan, once it got to 60 ends, they just went whooshka.
Nathan Wilson, Aaron Wilson, Matty O'Lolan co, they can do anything. Of course, Dane McKinnon's a superstar in his own right, so no shortage of talent at Altona's disposal as well. I didn't get a chance to speak to Kane Nelson before the game, but I'm sure if I did, he'd say these are some of the best greens he's ever played on.
Oh, yeah,
Of course
absolutely.
he would. Of course he would.
In the last season and a half when he's played down here anyway, absolutely. Wide, good couple to MV.
Jacob Nelson's too happy at the moment. It's just turf to Matt. Down 5 zip.
Yeah, that was at least 2 or 3.
Spinning over the board to 10.
At least 2 or 3.
At least 2 or 3. Well, the 5 is at least 2 or 3. It's a combination of. Quick maths. It's the difference at the moment. Matty O'Lolan 10 zip over Jacob Nelson. The odd gust of wind every now and again now too. Just make things a little bit trickier. Expect that generally in the afternoon conditions. A bit more purpose here from Cameron Wilson. Gets the jack sideways. Fortunately for him, still going to be one down. Gets it out in the open. asked to play a little bit of coverage at the back. It's Kane Nelson. Looking to finish inside the yellow. Yeah, it's got a interesting touch of that one. Well, all sorts of collisions, and that is Jack out of bounds. We'll reset that one.
Put down as a 5 next to Altona, but that's now saying 11 zip.
Bonus point.
He started pretty well as well. It's a good area.
Pretty good response.
Well, got a bit of it.
It did.
He did.
That's exactly what they asked for.
Couple rinks over. Dylan, one down. Trailer Jack, still for one down. Unlucky. How's this for leading? Thanks very much.
Easy game.
That's really good. Great lines. Not happy with something there, or?
Well, I'm just looking at the Melbourne Yarraville match. One rink has played 11 ends, another's played 19.
I believe when I walked down there before, the overall was 3 shots the way Yarraville, so still very much in the balance.
Yeah, they're +8 on one rink, they're -4. They're +5. Yeah, they're +5 now. And they're through 30, 46, 63. So a close one out the back.
Lukey Hoskins been thereabouts early stages. Hasn't quite managed to nail one, but just building the head up good for his team. 6-2 lead on the back of Couple of threes. Good position last end until Aaron managed to kill the end. Falls down, just reduces the target a fraction. Just for a bit of speed there to open it up. It was probably the right shot. Contact on the front one. It gets straight through the jack. Kane's looking at. Doesn't look overly easy to protect. Here again. See if Cam can open up the head here. Set up pretty nicely for Moonee Valley. And number 5. So here, just arriving to open things up. Right here, just out a fraction wide. Will this ball turn in late? It's just turned a mile. Oh, that is the shot. That's gone back.
So good.
What angles the last one? Not much of a target. Good 3 or 4. This will change things. This will change it. Wow, he's stiff. He was on target for the jack. He clips one out and runs away from the head. Rink matchups, as we mentioned, 4 Wilsons across the Hayes lineup this afternoon. Both Nelson boys also in action, and Brad Holland in for Michael Sims, playing third to Dylan. Back to the action here. Okay, looking to draw on the backhand. Sims feels a bit quick initially. Probably, but no harm all the way back there. Stays on, you can see. Aaron will play searching backhand. Just held the line there. Probably a fraction wide anyway. Could have got contact to the outside bowl. Not sure how they make this any better. Very good head they've got set up here. Sage lead is out to 10 on the overall early. Belly's going to have to say something about it this end on the stream rink. Where's this one turning to? Well, turns it. Originally it turned it one onto the line. Turns to another one. Into the count. Not a lot happening here from Aaron Wilson with his last bowl. Might go big at the front. There's that one up to get it through the jack.
Tell you where there is a lot happening though, Sammy. Across the other side of the green, the little Valley cheer squad over there. Starting to get up and about.
Up the guts. That'll be the yo here. This will be bigger weight.
Wilson. Here we go.
Got what he's after. So get it through the jack.
Oh, and Jack goes hopping up into the middle of the fence.
Nearly up into the car park. Fair hit. Big save.
Better than Lego.
And it was 2 ends in a row. They'll restart.
All of a sudden, there's a bit of life in this one. Altona's up and about, courtesy of a killed end. And Dylan Fisher plays a bomb a couple of rinks over. Just waiting to see how many that was worth.
I reckon D-Max walking back down, just letting everyone know it was 2 down. And that's all.
Yeah, got very good eyes, Sammy. There's not much that you don't see.
It's more the reaction to D-Mac, because he was almost just laughing on the way back down for the reaction as to what the number was.
Boys, don't get excited about that one. He's a cool customer, old D-Mac.
Bevan's playing a pretty solid league game here in the opening
Yeah, he has been
hour
good.
or so of what we've played.
Tanky, Riser, Rizwan. Well, that's what they were saying.
I don't know.
He'd rather walk home. Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, good line going here. Yeah.
Bit of movement of the jack, taking it further away to his advantage. He's up and about. Shout out to the volunteers here at Bendigo East Bowling Club too, Sammy. They do a terrific job. Don't think there's any paid staff here at all. It's
I've
just
just seen Roberto
volunteers.
running around doing
Yeah.
about 4 jobs at the same time.
There's a core group here that do a power of work, as the case with most clubs.
Good finish on that ball out there. That's unbelievable. Stops in time up to around sort of 16 and a half now. Nicely played, given how far it's ripping out there. Fairway control. Draws another one in, holding 3.
Matty Lowell's Rink's in a little bit of trouble over here.
Yeah, which is hard to imagine given what the scoreboard shows.
Yeah, 12 zip in front. But he's down a couple. He's just dropped his bowl on the mat and said, no, I'm going to go up and have a look at this. Heck of a player. Bit of pressure on though. And Benny Lachlan just working over the different options on Rink 5. Skilt's asking this one to put the rear brakes on.
Almost flicked that enough for it to fall down. Just hanging on. Falls down is okay. Look to draw a close. Not even get third shot here is real good.
Oh, Matty Lowell.
What did he do?
The house down. I think he's just drawn it clean. Jake Nelson still has one bowl to come, but he was down a few, and Lowell's got inside all of them. Arrest him for shot. And there's a steal. Matty Lowell.
Played that. Splashes the jack. Is it again not a good head for them? It's up to the bowl and a piece of the jack. It's a lot better for them now. Extraordinary.
Yeah, Dogger's doing full lizard praying mantis over that bowl. It was horizontal to the ground. He's a funny, funny man.
Should be a close look. So there's still, based off that, still the one down.
Yeah, Valley's holding one with the Ryan Bevis bowl.
There's a chance to search backhand and land the bowl all the way through. Already played a good one on the forehand. Might be happy to stick with it. Looked like Jacobs Nelson's Rink were almost off the mark and away, but with a big last bowl, they score once again. So 13 zip after 6. Causing a few problems for the Valleys early.
That's the difference, isn't it, that Rink?
This is where they come from. Toucher again. Did he stop? Yeah, it's a good set either way.
I don't know if he's rewarded with shot, but he deserves it.
Yeah, that was always an angle where it was fractionally under and was going to rip away. And the Jackie was okay, even a touch off his own. Sliced and just kept moving late. Okay, line here. Ripping back late with the right speed. Oh, that's a good area.
Skilts likes it.
That's on it.
Oh, he's just kicked a touch too far.
Scores.
He's got it.
Scores for 1. Gives Aaron something to play at. Set the last one for a couple. Chance. Just looking to sit the last bowl out. Needs to hold on. Takes off the front. Maybe another second or they've run too far. Okay, I'm going to be fairly careful. If just gets the jack all the way through there. Yeah, pretty good.
Is it a little hole there that he can fill?
Oh, okay here as well.
Pretty good effort. Oh, that's even better. Replaces it and fills the hole.
Couldn't have played that any better. Missing wide, and eventually the Valleys hold on to end number 5. We took a while to get there, didn't we?
We sure did, Sammy.
You got places to be or not?
Unfortunately, yes.
Yay. Oh,
Enjoy the rest of the call, my friend.
roger that. So 7-2, so Ace ahead by 10 now. 7-2 is the score on the stream, Rink. All right, big change up in commentary. I'm going to stream this man once upon a time in Valley's Div 1 Grand Final against Essendon. Jimmy Oliver was the man playing second that day to Nathan Lynch, if I remember correctly. And he's here joining us for a bit of commentary. How are you, mate?
Good, Sammy. How are you, mate?
Good to see you once again. Of course, moved up to Queensland fairly recently, but back down here playing a bit of bowls with the Highton Bowls Club in Geelong.
Yeah, Highton Bowls Club with a few of the boys from Deer Park. So, yeah, no, good to be down. Absolute cracking weather that Bendigo's put on.
Couldn't have played out much better for us for a day like this. There's still a really close game going back on over in Seagreen as well between Melbourne and Yarraville Footscray. We'll get an update from that shortly, but back here, the Valleys with a little bit of work to do early, but I don't mind being in this position. Oh, there's Greg Jeans of Altona's marquees. Spin the jack on the far rink. And a fair reaction as well from his Altona teammates.
Absolute cracking game we've got in front of us with some, not only great local players, but some great marquees as well. And
yeah, it's pretty exciting to watch.
As we see, Lukey Hoskin, one of the Bendigo locals.
Absolutely. A few of the Bendigo boys here down for a look as well. Supporting their teammate. Playing for the Valleys as a permit in season 24-25. He's played good start the game, so has Ryan Bevis. And Disco saved them a couple times. A few big shots. Still 7-2. They've won the last 3 ends. A couple threes and a single.
It's great to see a couple of Bendigo locals playing in this level of bowls, especially getting Disco back. Aaron Wilson,
Definitely.
obviously Bendigo local, been playing here since the day he started. Obviously playing with a couple of his brothers as well. You know, great to see this regional round come into Bowls Vic.
Yeah, it's been on the cards for a little while. It's taken off, and have another one down Geelong after the Christmas break. Down to the Belmont Bowls Club as Alex Skilton draws another one in. Holding a good couple here again. Front end of the Valley's going along nicely here. Playing some decent areas. Alex Hilton's in shock. Must be in shock that he finally drew a shot. Been handy Skilts, actually.
Probably one of the most underrated players in Victoria, Skilts.
Agree.
He just casually goes about his business. He doesn't make a song and dance about anything. Just lets his bowls do the talking, and I think over especially the last 18 months to 2 years, he's absolutely let his bowls do the talking, and just a fantastic player.
Had a few games of skip last season for the Valley. He playing an important role as third today. Getting after it. It's pretty good here. Cam Wilson did a good job to get second with his last. It's not second anymore.
That's
and
a
that
great
bowl
shot,
is, in
Skills.
fact, that bowl might be the shot. It sort of just slid across the pack and up to the line.
And I don't think there's a much better combination in terms of camaraderie that you get between Skilts and Kane. There's
what's with all this low five business going on?
There's
a lot of low fives, and there was last year as well.
There's a lot of love between those two. Having played with obviously both of them between Victoria and Queensland, there is a lot of man love between those two, and I think that's what separates Valley apart from a lot of other teams is that they play for each other. I think A's are quite the same in that they're there to play for each other, and I think that's what separates those clubs apart from a lot of others.
Cameron very
As we
close
see
here.
Cammy put one down, played an absolute horn.
Gets one out, so back to just the one. Was looking for the jack. Ryan's bowl. Lead bowl has gone all the way to the back of the rink, so Valley sort of own the head and own everything past. Okay, probably just look to back it off and draw one here.
And if there's ever a game of draw-off that you want to see, it'd be between Kane and Disco. Probably two of the best draw bowlers in Australia at the moment.
We were fortunate enough to stream both of them last season and fortunate enough to have them both down again for this season for their respective clubs. Both extremely entertaining to watch.
They're just both super electric when it comes down to, especially draw bowls in high pressure situations. Disco's obviously got the track record of the Com Games and everything else he's won in between. And then you look at Kane, one of the big up-and-comers of the game, winning however I've lost count of the amount of national titles he's won in the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, that was pretty ridiculous, to be fair. Making it look easy. Australian title here, Australian title there. Missed out with his last, trying to backhand draw. Come to a terrible home. think he's trying to draw underneath the front one. It's ripping a fair way. Just don't think he's getting around and back to the shot bowl.
Yeah, might just be trying to play underneath, just to grab that jack back to that cluster back there, just to make it a little harder for Kane to get a clear look at it.
I think that's the spot where Kane needs to get to. He's trying to with his first. Did a good job. If he can get back. Sort of draw inside Cam's bowl out to the wing on the right-hand side is very good.
Matty O'Brien plays an absolute horn on the rink next door.
Score next door, and Nathan Wilson actually picked up a 6 on the back of that jack going in the ditch. So came high lead for the A's. Yep, 31-15 on the big board. Aaron Wilson down, only one down. He's changing his shot here. Tried to forehand trail previously. He's going the bowl here. More direct.
Oh, he's got the jack there.
He moves under that. He probably clips the bowl out. Clean for one. Instead, it's a little bit of assistance. Not for the first time. We'll restart this end.
Kills the end and we go again. It's good to see Aaron playing with his brother. I think it's been a long time since the North Bendigo days that the two brothers have played together.
I reckon, I'm not sure if they did in the same rink last season.
No, they were different rinks last year. Because I think Cammy might have been skipping a rink last year. But good to see 3 out of the 4 Wilsons playing together this year. One of the big perks of the Metro permit system.
Did you say 3 out of the 4, did you?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a 4th.
You know Maddie's here playing?
Yeah.
That's right, neither did
No,
Tony.
no, 4 out of the 5.
4 out of the 5.
4 out of the 5.
Yep.
I stand corrected. 4 out of the 5.
No, very good.
Got a younger sister.
No,
If I remember correctly, Nicole Wilson was a very handy lead back in the day. Great starter we see here.
Very good. I think the guy's almost contemplating throwing the bowls all the way back down this end to restart. Phillies had played a decent enough end. Going pretty good in both directions. Probably Bevis loses opening bowl for the game as he overcorrected.
Just needs to hurry a bit.
So 3-6, 3 ends in a row to the Dylan Fisher rink there. Them and the stream rink are the only ones keeping the scoreboard going along at the moment for the Valleys, and a little bit of bother early.
Struggling a little bit.
We've seen them in these positions more than once or twice.
Yeah, I was just about to say, the last couple of years, if there's one thing you can say about the Valley is that they're never out. There's always a chance. The noise and the camaraderie that they've got, it doesn't matter how much they're down by. You know, their mindset is always that, you know, that they're going to come through and the tide's going to change.
Good effort from Luke Hoskin, been pretty solid so far.
Another Bendigo local.
It's a nice backdrop, isn't it? The Bendigo Jack Eye Bowls van.
It is. I'm not sure how much he's paid to get that in the background of the shots. Very central
location and in shot.
But no, good to see again another good Bendigo. You know, another good Bendigo-based bowler getting his opportunity in the Metro game. Another. Again, very established bowler in his own rights.
Seen Brad Holland as well from these parts having a crack. He's Rink along with Dylan, and who else is there? On Swazi.
Yeah, it's not a Moonee Valley side without Swazi.
It's not, is it?
And Brad, another local Bendigo bowler, so it's good to see the Moonee Valley side teaming up with a lot of Bendigo sides, and again, vice versa, a lot of Bendigo sides joining in with the Moonee Valley crew. It brings a lot of excitement to both leagues, both the Bendigo Premier League and the Melbourne Premier League.
1000%. Right next door. I think Lola's killed that end. He will not let the Valleys get on the scoreboard. Valleys versus Deer Park.
Goes hard here, Skilts.
Asking for all of them.
He
did.
got,
and a piece of the jack.
And he's got the result.
There you go.
Alex Skilton.
Go, Alex. There's a shot. There's a result. Ricochets back onto Pointerberg shot bowls and up to the jack for a few.
It was all there for him to play to.
Yeah, it was a nice target, wasn't it?
I don't think it really mattered what he got in the front there. Any of those front bowls was getting him a result, and he's played it well. Geez, Cammy looks pretty good here.
Real good.
Just needs to turn. Oh, that's a great shot. Great shot from Cammy there.
Certainly this part of the green down this end, real good. You see this one really
just needs
finish
to
off late.
Turn. Oh, that's a great shot. Oh, his dogger, Nathan Wilson, plays an absolute horn on the far rink. Leaves Lynchy with a little bit of work there. I think Skilts is just going to come up a bit short there. Had the right line. Just missing a couple of feet. Nathan Lynch has done Nathan Lynch things. There's not many people in Victoria that can do what Lynchy does.
Yeah, Greg James giving out a high five as well. Sportsmanship, they get on the board. They're already on the board, but they're a few down.
He's an absolute pressure player, Lynchy. The worst spot to get Lynchy is a lot of shots down. He knows how to convert heads. He knows what to do, and he fights fire with fire. That's about all you can put it down to.
Emerson draws a couple good ones. Close to the shot.
Just needs to hurry here, Kane.
Yeah, even if he gets up to Ryan's and turns it down, okay. Oh, it's not far away, is it?
Be very interesting to see how the Valley respond here, off to a slower start than what they're used to. There's a lot of players on both sides that know how to respond to these situations. So
I feel like there's enough players across both sides to get on a run real quick and make a few shots.
Yeah,
on there.
Especially Jacob. Especially Jacob's rink against Maddie. Maddie's been playing absolutely unbelievably, just not giving Valley a chance. And as we say, Kane comes down and absolutely noses the jack.
Goes with it, close for the second, just drifted out of picture. Aaron's last ball was actually close for the second. Have fun getting after the shot bowl. Not a lot happening up the front. Not a lot of room to draw it.
As we say that, the lead over on Lynchy's rink, Blakey Andrews,
Young
has
bulky.
just- big bulky, has just put in an absolute horn, and you can just feel the momentum switching a little here. You know, Valley realising that they're down and out a little. You know, behind, just enough for concern, but not enough that they're down and out, that they're just lifting a little bit here.
Margin was probably out to 15. They hold on to this. They're back within 10. Approaching 30 ends played. So there wasn't a lot of room to draw the
Jeez,
shot.
Disco's looking unreal
I
here.
think I would like to retract that
Just
statement.
needs to hurry. Yeah, he's done it too.
Oh, it stood up.
I think he's done it. Sammy.
It stood up. Alex had a look at it
Yeah.
and said, yeah, we'll lose that, and concedes the one.
Wowee.
Didn't look like he was going to get there. Little dry patch,
Yeah,
just
he
run
was.
up and stood up. You see
Just
here.
needs to hurry. You just see it.
Yeah,
Go
wow,
back
it
against
stood
the
up.
bias a little. Just stood up enough.
Important shot to get. They dropped the last 3 ends and
They needed that. The
Tips that
A's
over.
of
Yeah,
of,
yep.
of Disco's rink. Obviously, the other 3 A's rinks are going along quite nicely. Important for Disco's rink to, really get up and about. And so we go along. Altona 31, Moonee Valley 19. We've played 29 ends. I think we're in for a real battle here. I think we're in not only for a Moonee Valley fight back, but also Altona to, to keep their nose in front. Put their stamp, on the Premier League that they're serious finals contenders. I can't remember. Who did you tip for this game, Sammy? I think you tipped the Valley. I think everyone tipped the Valley.
did we put our round 3 tips up on socials, did we?
Yeah, I'll have a look. Hold on.
You're probably right.
I think you did. I think everyone might have tipped the Valley for this game. And Altona really putting their foot down, showing that they're a formidable force to be dealt with here. No, I take it back.
Shots.
I stand corrected that you only had Valley versus Bundoora.
Yeah, that was for the round 2 games, so the games were played over Friday night and Saturday.
How have you found this double weekend, Sammy, with the Friday night games and the Sunday? How have you found
busy
this?
for me going from commentating to playing back to commentating again, but that's all part of the fun. It's been a big weekend, but sort of double headers are almost something we don't have anymore. The way the schedule works out with a 4-10 round season.
How have you found it's worked with, obviously especially the marquee players and, the additions that we've had with, with country going to city, city going to country?
It's really awesome walking around today. There is just, it's like almost like a World Bowls tournament incorporated with regional and metro players from Vic, like all the best players in one. It's like a massive VBL version, but for Pennant sort of thing.
Yeah. You've got...
It's all the best players are here pretty much.
Yeah. Look, you got, obviously, Disco. He's got his own resume and his own rights that I don't think needs to be repeated. But then you've got, Jacob Nelson has just recently won the Australian Champ of Champs. And then you look at, all the in-betweens. You got Stixie, who has just gone from absolute strength
Stixie's
to
becoming
strength
always
over the
been a
last 2
favourite of mine,
years.
but becoming a fan favourite, I feel, as well.
I think he's a massive fan favourite, and I can probably show a little bit of bias here, but a fan favourite since moving to the Valley, where he just went from strength to strength. every time he's on the live stream, just puts on an absolute clinic. But then
Yeah, it was last week. Week before.
It was ridiculous last week. I almost had to stop watching because I felt bad about my own bowling abilities because he just couldn't do a thing
Yeah.
wrong.
It's the only bad thing about me commentating all of these. So
Yeah,
questions, are you
correct.
learning anything?
But then you get the excitement of, of blokes like Luke Hoskin and Brad Holland. You get those country blokes that are fantastic in their own rights, but now have the opportunity to play in that, in that city Premier League atmosphere, which is entirely different from the Bendigo Premier League.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
As good as the Premier League in Bendigo is in its own right, Melbourne's just a completely different ball game. And to see these blokes succeed on that level and be exposed to that level is just a fantastic initiative by Bowls Vic.
Just a quick update. Ricky Nemeth here watching has done me a big favour. A score update from the rink below, the green below. Melbourne currently 3 ahead with 5 ends to play.
Oh, crikey.
By the way, potential schedule going forward so we can stream all 4 games so we don't miss it. Any big finishes like the one happening right now. Still go either way that. Melbourne looking to back up their good win yesterday. Yarraville looking to win a game this weekend.
Might just be a bit quick here, Cammy. Finished in not a bad home. Definitely usable for Aaron there.
Turning enough? No, it's a fair attempt.
Split a couple of them there.
Yeah, Ryan's front one's actually pretty close to the shot. I'll probably have to settle for second. Definitely no more than 1 down.
Is he a bit high here, Sammy?
More down the pace than anything.
Oh no, stopped up short. Not something you see often from Aaron. Stopping up short. Kane goes big. Oh.
Gap take it out. One Altona bowl from the head.
Must have got a decent pickup on the Lynchy rink over there. There was a fair bit of noise coming from that end of the green.
Shot here. Looks back, falls down. Only one. Going to back himself to go again here.
Don't see Kane miss 2 in a row too often.
Yeah, found the gap. I was going to say, ripped his own out. He's probably back into the pack, but no change. So 1 light. He's pick up back-to-back ends. They're ticking over the scoreboard nicely. It was a 1 the way of Nathan Lynch on the far end. So after dropping that 6, they've picked up a 2 and a 1 just to steady things.
A little bit of banter between brothers from one side of the green to the other there. So you see another crowd favourite on the rink next door, Chippy.
Crowd favourite. Hey, can you give us some insight into what this AFL ticket business is all about, or not?
N-
Does that expose it a bit
Look,
too much?
the short answer is no.
Look, is it all legal?
All I know is that he seems to have a ticket to every game known to God nor man. I'm not sure how he does it, but it's impressive.
The old chip attack. It's a good workout on Facebook.
He's a man of the people, Chippy. Bevo might just be pulling up a bit here. Chippy puts one in, pleases the people.
We're back to
Nice back hopper.
7 on the overall. Closer to the halfway mark.
Slowly starting to mount a bit of a comeback here, the Valley.
Yeah, Jacob Nelson eventually on the board. It took them until number 8 to win an end, but they did snag a 4, which is helping.
Good pick up against Matty. He's stalking this one, is Bevo. And for very good reason too. That is a great shot.
Been very good this game so far.
Very, very solid player, Bevo. Shout out to Taylor back at home, who's having to look after their young one while he's away for a weekend of bowls.
Bowls and commentary. Thank you.
There's actually a lot of wives and girlfriends to be shouted out at the Valley for looking after young ones.
They always bring a few up to watch, no matter where the Bowls is. They do a good job getting on their team.
Been a bit of baby fever at the Valley over the last 6 months. Not sure if you've seen.
I'm aware of Mr. Wiz down the far rink. Yes.
Yeah, we got Wizza, Bevo, Luke and Talia, skin tags.
Yes, Sunday, Lukey. Yep.
He's had one as well. Matty Renix, even though
on the way.
Him,
yeah,
we call him an honorary Valley player, but
saw Rexwell down for a look the other Friday night out at Deer Park. Port Melbourne going along nicely in their campaign in Prem Reserve.
Going very nicely.
Recently promoted from Division 1, of course.
Luke just a tad high with this one. So we're sitting with 7 shots difference at the moment. Played 33 ends. Almost approaching the halfway mark. Cammy's put one in just jack high. Gives Disco something to use. What can Alex do here? Just needs to come in on the backhand. Just needs to sit on the inside of Cammy's, I think, here. Not leave Aaron a shelf. And he's played this very well. That's a great shot by Skilts. Great shot. Leaves Aaron not much. Or leaves Cammy, he's still got one left, but leaves him not much to sit on. Just sitting in a really, really good position there. Can Skilty replicate what he just put down with his last? Just needs to clear that front. Oh, just runs into it. Not the worst result there for Skilty. Just pumps the A's bowls up into second shot, but makes it slightly harder for Disco to get shot. We see Matty a lull in the rink next door. Oh, just skips off shot bowl just to sit for second. Sees Valley get on the board again.
It's been happening, Cobb. Right, Bevis still there.
Yeah, Bevo's still floating around. Skilty probably pumped the A's bowl up into not a bad spot, even though he pumped it up into second. He's pumped it up probably into not a bad spot.
One effort.
See Disco just open it up a little bit.
There's a fraction more room.
As we've all seen and most of us have experienced, you give Disco half an inch and he absolutely takes it. See Jacob got the last end, so they're slowly starting to build.
Melbourne 3 up with 3 to play. All those 3 ends are still to be played on Bryce Young's Rink, and he did just sit a bowl out to make a few.
Not like Roo to be last on the green.
It was a pretty fair bowl as well. It is flying over there on sea green.
I still can't get over how immaculate these greens are running. They've been the best greens.
You've been here before though, haven't you, or not?
Yeah, mate, I played Bendigo for 10 plus years, and these have been the best greens in Victoria for as long as I can remember.
So
Just running absolutely brilliantly.
Kano decides for a bit of coverage. Altona had a few all the way past. Disco. I think only one down. There's a good angle on the forehand to get Paul through the shot bowl.
Is he going to go big or just play that nice weight through? He goes big.
It's real solid. It's missed.
Oh. Pick the 3-inch gap in the middle there. Can Kane capitalise? Leaves it wide. And 2 to the Valley. Just tightening that grip, the Valley. Hearing a lot of noise from the sea green over there. Someone's played something big over there.
No surprise, that's where all the noise is coming off, given the situation of the game. In the bottom, try and get an update for you once we can. There was a 3-shot Melbourne lead with just 3 ends to play.
As we see James Federico on the far rink, just absolutely dropping one directly behind the jack.
D-Mac with a important pick up. Dylan won the last 4 ends in a row. Very low scoring affair. 7-5 through 10 ends the way the Valley. So it's around that 6-shot margin overall. 36 of 84 played. Just waiting for the next 15, 20 ends. Who kicks away next if there is to be another run of momentum.
You see a couple behind from Bevo there. Not the worst bowls for a lead to put in this league. So we see a great reply there from Altona. Just putting one back. Another big noise coming from the sea green there.
All right, I'm going investigating.
Yeah, you go investigate, Sammy. I'll hold you down. There is a little bit going on in the sea green. Not quite sure if it's Melbourne coming back for the win. Just needs to let go a little bit here, Luke. And he has done. Yeah, and that's a really good shot. Just sits in 6-7 inches behind the jack. Just off the line, leaving enough holes there for Altona to go through. Starting to get a lot of noise here in this game from both sides. You know, two very passionate teams, you know, trying to will their club over the line. Valley just closing in this lead just a little bit. Nearly at the halfway point. A's got off to a fantastic lead. Just as we see Cammy put in an absolute great bowl. In the right areas, Cam. Alex Skilton looking on a very good track. What a great shot, Alex Skilton. What's Cammy got in response here? Looks fairly handy as well. Oh, Cameron Wilson. What a great shot. Looks fairly handy
great
as
exhibition
of bowls between Skilts and Cammy as they high-five down the other end. One great thing Cameron Wilson is they recognise the fantastic bowls that each of them are playing. Skilty high-fiving Cam on the way down. What's Kane got for us? Oh, just missing high. Welcome back, Sammy. You have missed an absolute horn of an end.
Classic.
How are we going down on Green Sea?
Yeah, Diesel 1 up, 2 to play. Colin Litfin saved the game. Pots the bare jack for 2 then previously. Halfway through the second last end at the moment. Got a few of the guys over there watching to give me a few updates, so I don't have to race over every time. That's their bowl, is it? They've turned up?
Yeah, Disco's just pumped up his own.
They're all good, so holding a pretty solid 3.
If he plays the same weight here, Kane, but just tightens his track a little, didn't miss by much on the first. A lot of discussion going on here between the Valley boys. I think they realise how important, this middle section of the game is. Only down by 6. They just realise that, 2 or 3 ends across the board brings it right back to a level playing field.
Couldn't play a weighted shot there. If he missed it by wide, he splits both his own and gives Disco an absolute mile at it. Draw.
Just let go a little.
The reaction's so good. It's such a good attempt. It just didn't get down in time.
Missed by not much there.
Yeah, flicks the shot pole across and it stays there for 3 still. Trying an open draw for another, just to increase the lead back out to 9.
Holding 3 at the moment, the A's. What can Disco do here?
Pretty good.
Just needs to let go. Has he done enough?
Full, yes. Maybe still yes, maybe no.
If he falls, he's in.
3.
3 to the A's.
Good end. Couple of good ones from Cameroon. First multiple they've been able to put together for the game. Approaching the halfway mark. Altona always been in front from the start. Still hold on to an 8-shot lead. 38-80. Final game for regional round up here at Bendigo East. Still a big finish to the other game going on between Melbourne and Yattaville.
And what a day that Bendigo's put on
Thank
today.
you
There is
very
absolutely
much.
not a cloud in the sky. Conditions could not be more perfect for a game of bowls. As we see a couple of the A's skippers calling their
there's
sides
a couple
in
across
just
the board, isn't there? A bit of a reset.
just to bring their sides in, have a bit of a chat, see what's working, what's not. Just to see what they can do to get the upper hand on the Valley. As we know, the Valley can come back from anywhere, and I think the A's know that, and they're, really coming together and trying to work out how they can keep on top of them. They've got off to an unbelievable start. Just trying to work out how they keep on top of the Valley here.
40 ends played. They've kept the scoreboard ticking over. One to the lower. A couple of Nathan Wilson on the far Rink, and the margins back over 10 once more.
Matty Alal with 10 shots over the top of Jacob. He'll be trying to keep that margin. So we see Bevo put in a very good leads bowl there. Very tight matchup between D-Mac and Snapper. Long-time friends off the green, long-time enemies on it. Very, very tight contest over there. So we see one of the 15 Wilsons, what feels like on the green at the moment.
Close to it.
Just put in a great shot over on the far Rink. Bevo puts in 2 horns here on the stream rink. You can just hear the noise start to go up a little here, Sammy. I think both teams have realised that these are the important ends to get here. And both sides just starting to get up and about a bit.
Still room for the shot to be drawn here. The Hoskin's been pretty solid. With a change of length of the Matt back and Jack up here. Jack just managed past the 21.
Just falls through a bit, but something tells me with Kane and Aaron sitting in the back end that the Jack's definitely not going to stay where it is, regardless one way or the other.
Okay, Speed missing the line on that one from Paul.
As Lukey here just needs to dive under.
Crashing stands up. And a second. Keeps building it up. A 3 to D-Max, so after conceding 4 runs in a row, he goes a 2 and a 3 and hits the front of that rink and hits the overall back out to 14 shots. This is going along very nicely for Altona. Just about halfway through now.
But what a great game of bowls that we're witness to here overall. As Cammy puts in a great shot.
Playing good, Cameron.
Playing very good. You expect nothing less out of a Wilson. What Skilt's got to reply with here? Just needs to dead draw it on that backhand. Just needs to get down here a little. Yeah, great shot there from Skilts. Had the right weight. He misses that front bowl. He sits on the back. Very great shot there from Alex. A lot of discussion going on the rink next door between Jacob and Matty O about how to progress their game a little further. See Cammy fall a few feet short.
This is a fraction under. A little straightener. Don't think it goes far enough.
Might be enough just to cause Disco a little bit of issues there.
Let's finish sort of out, so left-hand side of the line. Still draw the shot.
Got a really nice set of bowls there to sit on there, Disco.
Couple angles to work with, correct. The half stalk here.
We see the other Wilson, the Nathan kind, play an absolute horn over on rink 4 there.
Pops their own, still no change, I don't believe.
We see Sticks once again. Shock horror to everyone. Play an absolute horn over on the far
What's
ring.
Kano doing?
Just flying through a bit there.
Yeah, nearly sliced the Jack right. It would have been a bit interesting. No change still.
He's not happy with it. Looks at a pretty good weight here, Disco.
Enough to dead draw it, but Always under. Kane just sarcastically asking, try and draw this one in. Much better here.
Drop down.
Turn Lukey Hoskins' bowl.
Might have hit Luke in for a second there. Gonna have a look at it. Oh, Jacob Nelson.
Cracker shot. It's a lovely way just to arrive and turn the bowl 2 rolls. Falls back down on the jack next door.
See what Matty's got to reply with here.
Boys have called for the umpire, Darrelly, on the green. Score update from down below. All square last end. I might just pick up the cameras and move down there.
Oh, crikey.
No, we can't do that. Green. You got that? Hold on.
Let's see how quickly we can pick up the 50 pieces of machinery that you've got here to go down for the last end, Sammy.
Either that or the boys just change greens for an end.
We'll put your big muscles to good use.
They need some assistance. Having a close look. So this is definitely one.
Measuring for second here.
Yes.
Oh, it's very close. Local legend, Chicken, going back for a second look. Giving it to the Valley.
All right, Jim Bob's off to have a look at what's proceeding down below. Last end, scores level between Melbourne and Yarraville Footscray. Both sides 1-1 heading into this game. Oh, don't worry about it. Who's streaming this? Vinny McElwain is streaming the remaining ends. How good's that? I'll just sit here and call 2 games at a time. It looks to be Yarraville holding the shot. Cohen Litfin drawing. The shot bowl is a back resting touch-up. Looks as though Bryce Young only has 1 in the pocket and very little to play at. This is all square last end on Seagreen. They're going to have a look at that. Bryce is going for a closer look, so keep one eye up here, one eye down there. Oh, the great work of Vinny McElwain streaming that one for me. Oh, how good's that? No one cares. That's better, Brad. Starter by Ryan once again. So, as you mentioned, was a couple. We'll pop that on the board. Takes them over to 11-7 through 10. The live stream Rink. Halfway mark, 44 Altona, 32 Moonee Valley. It's been that way for most of the game. Bevis looking to double up. Keeping on this, Bryce Young is about to let this one go. Game down. Last end of the game. Backhand runner. Very close here. Oh no. Almost got an extremely fortunate result. Just missing. Yarraville Footscray got up on the last end to beat Melbourne. Down for a majority of that game. Over the top, and they move to 2-1 for the season. Another win against Altona, and side that finished second last with only 4 wins on the season. Already have 2 wins out of 3 to their name and are going along not too badly. Season 24-25. Thank you, Lukey Nemeth. Jimmy Oliver, I sent you away for no reason. Yarraville Footscray hold on by a shot.
Hold on by 1. had a backresting toucher with the last bowl.
Vinnie McAway was streaming it for me, so I didn't miss a moment.
Well, I'm glad I disappeared then.
That's right. I didn't realise it was being streamed until you ducked off either.
No, Brycey had
Almost
Had
did
to-
something a bit cheeky, didn't he?
rolled up just a couple of inches short. Great finish there over on Green Sea. Had a lot of very good games and very tight games today.
Yeah, the Deer Park Clayton one earlier this morning. It sort of tightened up with 20 ends to go, and Deer Park kicked away late. This one has been in the favour of Altona since the start.
Yeah, I think the experience of Deer Park just kicked in just a tad in the dying stages of that game this morning. Taking absolutely nothing away from Clayton, played a fantastic game. I think just the experience of Deer Park in the high pressure situations. And I think that's what this game's going to come down to as well, Sammy. Is who's going to be more composed?
Yeah, correct. Here is Alex. This is very close.
Alex Skilton.
Leaving a nice target. Thought the shot was pretty sort of straightforward, pretty run her up the middle and get the split, but they're having a bit of a longer conversation about it.
Yeah.
Anything you see that I don't?
No, I think Cammy might be just looking, rather than absolutely flat out, I think he might just be looking at that 3/4 weight shot, just to get off the inside of Bevo's, but enough to stay. I think if he gets off the inside of Bevo's, he could get both out and still hang around for shot. Which I think is what we see here, but might just be a bit high. He's played
Good
great.
half. He's nearly halved it in for shot.
Absolutely backdoored it.
Yeah, I think he definitely has. Yeah, he's won. It is a fortunate result.
Yeah. I think the shot was there to play. I think there was plenty of options. You know, whether you're up and over Bevo's to push the back out to push the jack out the back for a couple. Whether you get the split. I think that was definitely the higher percentage shot there for A's to play. Again, as we see, Stixie putting in a back hopper.
Very good. Going with them over the far in a few numbers. 14-11.
Just going to go under here.
Yeah, the right
Skeleton.
idea.
See the A's put in a front hopper over on the rink next door. Tightening up to be a cracking finish here, Sammy.
Heaps of ends left. Sort of runs some momentum between rinks as well.
We see Jacob pegging back a fair few rinks. I think if memory serves me correct, might have been 14-0 down.
Yeah, you can see the first 14 of the game. He's done a decent job. Picked up 3 of the last 4 ends. Nathan Lynch's crew on the far rink 4 of the last 5. So
Kane just needs to let go a little here.
doing their best to get back in the game. Another one thereabouts. Get some 5th shot.
Again, I think Kane's looking for a similar result to Disco. Get the split on the front, roll through for another one, potentially keep Bevo in and around. What's Disco got for us here? tad high. Weight's absolutely superb for the shot. Can Kane correct from his last? Definitely tighter.
More of a chance here. Looking like he's
Get
chance
the
to get the
split.
split and the run. Where's it gone?
Where's he gone out to?
Staying in. Definitely
Think
down.
he's-
Paul
yeah, he's
Hindenburg
out
goal
to-
was the shot.
Out to a couple down.
One.
Just one down for Cammy.
A long way to draw a second.
Not happy with it either. Can Disco draw? He's got a free kick here for a second shot.
Jack sort of
He's-
just down to the left.
He's played it. He's played it well. Hasn't overplayed the shot.
That'll be enough, too much room. So Jack rattles around, and after all that, a couple to Altona. Jimmy Oliver, thanks very much for jumping on, giving up a bit of your time on a Sunday, Arvo, to jump on the mic.
Well, thanks for having me, Sammy. Been a pleasure.
Enjoy watching the rest of this game unfold this afternoon. As Valleys look to work back into it. The A's here to stay. They pick up another 2, and the margin gets back out to nearly 10. Heaps of noise and heaps of celebration on the rink next door. Jake and Nelson. And Rink's come to the party. Jack straight out of bounce. Dead end next door. Bit of a reset here from the Altona crew and a change in commentary. Yeah, we've had on many times before, and he's a local to these parts. Maxi Rowley, good afternoon to you, sir. How are you?
Good, thank you, Sammy.
That
Thanks-
is good.
Thanks for having me on.
Yeah, thanks for jumping on for a little while. We've got a good game unfolding here. Altona have been ahead since the start.
Yeah,
We've approached the halfway mark.
it's been a cracking game, and you couldn't have picked a better rink to stream, to be honest, with Aaron Wilson and Kane Nelson.
Pretty good bowls being played all across the green. A few highlights happening. Greg Jeans has run a few jacks into the ditch already, going back away from the clubhouse. That's 2 or 3 times we've seen that. And how are the old Yarra Footscray Dogs getting the win on the last bowl there? Or last end?
It was very tense last end there for both teams. Colin Lifton played a couple of big bowls in the last end.
So you told me when I went down there, because I saw Bryce hit the bowl out for a few, and he's gone bare jack in the ditch, has he?
Correct, yeah. Third last end, he was probably 2 or 3 down and ahead, I think, from memory. And yeah, he potted the jack for 2 or 3 himself. So it was certainly a game saver for Yarraville Footscray. Moonee Valley getting up and about there on Lynch's rink.
Oh, look at where he's drawn it to. The jack's all the way in the pit, and the red is the touch-up.
That is a fair shot.
Here's a fair shot.
That is a fair shot by Nathan Lynch.
Can Doggers see it? He's still got last bowl at the end over there. In a game that's produced
He's a Wilson. He's every chance.
few multiples already. Yeah.
If he's got the same ability to create shots like his brother Disco, he's every chance.
Going for it. Oh, mustn't have been far away based off the reaction. Just crushing a front bowl and strolls to the point and gets them out of a bit of trouble. 5 of the last 6 ends. Keeping the Valleys within 10 on the overall.
Don't actually know who we have on the mat, to be honest, Sammy. I haven't.
Should we run through the teams? We'll get a chance to
Yeah.
rink draw graphic up
I know
maybe
a
at the
few
end
of them, but there's a couple I'm
the
not
conclusion
100%
of the
sure
end.
on.
So Jaden Womble, who's been over the A's for the last, say, 2 years from Altona Sports, is leading up. Paul Hindenburg is the second. You know this man very well.
Yes, I do.
Wait, who is it? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yes, I do know who it is.
Luke Hoskin playing second for the Valleys this afternoon.
I only played him a couple of times. Not many, just a couple. It's a fair shot too by Luke Hoskin there.
Yeah, he's been fairly steady. They were really on top early. Cam and Aaron have played some really quality bowls to get
Tell you
themselves back
what.
within 2 on this rink.
Having the same colour bowl
Oh,
for 2 different sides has not made it, obviously making it easy for you guys.
there's 3 sets of these out on the rink. Alex Skilton hasn't played his
Oh,
this
really?
end yet. Yep.
Well managed.
Oh, yeah, not really. Far from it.
Lukey Hoskin. That's a fair second shot by Luke. Hey, what a day for a game of lawn bowls, though, isn't it, Sam? Really.
Good on you, Jimmy. Tell me for the ninth time how good it is.
Jimmy
That's all we heard.
Is that all Jimmy was saying?
Yeah, that's right. We won't let him know. He's pretty happy with his efforts over there.
I won't mention that again. Then, will I?
Thank you.
Cam Wilson. That is a great shot by Cam Wilson there.
This
Draws the shot.
Been real good, Cam, the last 5 or 6 ends.
It's not a bad back half there, is it really, with Cam and Aaron?
Played well. I think the Valley front end have probably been on top.
Yep.
Altona back end definitely won the battle. Haven't really quite seen KO fire just yet. Still plenty of time for it. Alex might come to the party first.
Skilts.
Gets a turn out of this. Onto the jack.
Well played by Skilts there.
Must have heard me. He's played that very nicely. Is he going a bit direct here and try and clip the bowl out clean?
I don't know.
Is that a bit aggressive?
I think he'll be
Great
confident.
setup.
I think he can be confident to it. He's got plenty of bowls behind. Brad Holland.
Follows
Over
it
the
all the way
third
into the
rink.
pit as well. Big hit.
It's a great shot. Brad Holland.
Yeah, sort of one of those ones.
Follows
where
it
they're
all the way
away
into the
and
pit
they
as
still need
well.
another one thereabouts. For the Valleys on this
Yes.
end, it's not great for them.
No, they've only got, I think, Altona by the looks of it. That red and blue one on the lawn will be theirs. It'll be, and got another second.
A few red and blue ones.
Yes.
Searching for something similar.
What's he done here, Skilts?
That's theirs.
It's probably an unfortunate result, but gives them another bowl in the head.
Twisty's huge bowl on the ring next door. Sits it out for one, few down. It's a good couple Altona were holding.
Bit of a luxury having Twisty as a 3, I would say. Disco, what's he got for us? Just gonna lack a little bit of weight. Line is exceptional.
Yeah, he's going to go after this, I think.
He's got a lot to play with.
Backhand searching earlier in the game was a fair shot. So I'm not
Just gonna hang a fracture wide.
I was going to say not over. He didn't quite get back to the other ones. I've noticed a few times today, and say in the earlier game, there's a few guys that I don't see play Pennant often, or maybe I just haven't seen them play much at all. A few characters I haven't seen get up and about. Have Brad Orr in the earlier game. Benny Lachlan giving a big come on just there on the rink next door.
Tell you what, Brad Orr loves the big moments. I was watching it earlier in the day, and by the looks of it, he had a good day.
Yeah, there Rink really turned it on. Second half of the game. Played a vital part in Essendon's win, which sits them temporarily on top of the table with 38 points. Oh my goodness gracious me.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's all I can
Couple?
say to that.
3.
2. 2. Yeah, Cam Wilson's holds on for third.
Fair result for a shot that was off target until it ran on.
Lynchy on the far rink having a run at it.
Bit of a pack to split up. He's very
He's
interested.
close. That's a great shot by Lynchy. Clears the pack.
Yeah, clears a hip out there. They're one down, but there's a heap of room to draw now. He's got one left. Pack of bowls could not have been in their favour the way it was set up.
No. Ryan, good weight with his first ball.
They've changed this up so the jack all the way back going in this direction. I think the greens always seems to be a bit dry going back the opposite where we just played.
Yes,
Back towards the clubhouse,
absolutely.
not so. Though back towards down this end past the line, looks pretty dry down there as well.
Yeah, standing up there, it looks like if you can get it, if you do get it past the 6 foot mark, it's pretty slick.
See this one really start to move late.
Fair reply though by Jaden. Seen Jaden a bit actually a couple of weeks back.
Where have you seen Jaden?
He's playing on permit at City of Geelong actually.
I was aware of this now that you mention it.
Yes, yeah, playing on permit. Played pretty well against us actually. Can play.
Oh, needs a clear run. A little
Another
touch
good
just
bowl
to take
there
the
by
pace
Ryan.
of it, and whoa, falls in nicely.
Nice home regardless there by Ryan. Fraction wide here. Jaden, oh no, you're right, it's ripping back late there, isn't it?
Look at it move.
That's another handy home there by
There
Jaden.
is. See, look, I think both the boys on the far end spooned their first draw shot, and that's Nath that's just drawn the shot there. Jacob has played weight. Jack moves all the way into the ditch for the first time. Plenty of highlights in this one across the board.
As you would expect.
Yep. Balls scatter everywhere.
It's one thing that I don't understand.
Yeah.
Brad Holland wearing pants.
But because you would have known him longer than me, ever seen him wear shorts? Because there's some guys that
haven't,
just
but
don't. Yeah.
it's not a cold day.
It's not. Trying to make some sort of case for it. But others are running it. Some of the front pack, there must be a toucher somewhere. Clips one and runs away, and that's a pretty good shot and end to pick up for them on the rink next door. Only won 4 ends for the game. Won 4 of the last 5 ends after Others Rink started off 14-0.
I did hear that just before I jumped in.
It's back to 15-8, 7 the diff. It's been like this pretty much from the get-go.
Interesting shot there, actually.
Yeah, Paulie played a runner earlier on. He must have sort of hit the
Looks
target
like
and
there's
take one or
still
two
a
out.
fair bit of room up there to be able to draw the shot, especially with the way that hand has been turning. Skilts just needs to clear this front bowl, and he's very close.
Beautiful speed, gets a little bit of contact, didn't need that, but
I reckon it'd be very close.
definitely, yeah, it has to be in, probably a 3. And that's the pattern of the game. Valley front end going along nicely. It's about this time where Cam Wilson steps on the mat and gives Disco something to work with. If not, gets the shot. Do it once more on end number 13.
Tough little headroom to play at too, with that bowl of Luke Hoskins just in front there on the left-hand side. Righto, what's Cam Wilson got for us?
There's not much of a target to run at, but he has a chance to take a couple out if he just sort of searches with his speed.
He's got to hang on.
Gap. You know what? He never looked like not getting that gap halfway down. The angle it was coming in on. Stiff.
Very.
Holds to a piece of the jack. Flicks it out and all good again.
Dylan Fisher just lets Dutchy over. He's got 4 seconds, so there's going to be a bit of weight here, I think.
Yep, we'll keep an eye on it. Let's see the run of ends. It's pretty back and forth after Kane picked up the back-to-back 3s. That's the lead that they've got. Still hold on to now. Next 5 ends, all important here.
Chippy's played a pretty good shot here.
What happened with Dutchy? Did he make anything
No,
happen?
crashed the front bowl.
See what's change of hands here, backhand draw. Doesn't like it.
Don't know why. I wouldn't be too disappointed with it, to be honest. Okay, yeah, I don't know why I didn't like that one.
Nah, well, I don't think that's what they're after. I don't think he wanted to go near the head. Said he's filled the gap where Cam Merritt just went through.
Cam Wilson just going to hang high this time.
Yeah, it's 1 out, back to probably 3. A couple bowls have come up the green. Dylan running this time. All right, where did Kane get to now? They've got a few past the head out to the back left.
I think he won't be
no good in the head.
I don't think he wants to build this up anymore. There is a hole there that Aaron Wilson, if it's just a fraction more one can get. So I think he's played a pretty good shot here.
Yeah, that's pretty smart.
That's a very good bowl. Splits the 2 back bowls of Altona's. Looks like he's going to go a bit quicker.
Leash 3 down, searching. Just needs to move a little.
It's just going to hang on him.
Didn't it?
Didn't move much at all. Thought it might have.
Dylan going again. Jack in the ditch. Touch
Great
goes
shot
out.
by Dylan Fisher.
Yeah, pretty happy with it. Case the celebration must be that Jack got out of bounds, surely. Jack in the ditch was no good. Kills that one, go again. Is Kano try and back it off and draw a shot? Are they happy with that? Go further back.
I think.
Looks to be
Look, he doesn't want to.
slightly less weight.
Doesn't want to block that hole up.
Trying to let this one rip back for another. That's a good
That's
shot.
a great shot.
That's
there.
a great shot. As many as 4. Disco running forehand. Is it moving?
Again, doesn't.
Does it hold the line a bit?
That did hold a. He didn't go extremely quick. So
It's one of the back ones out.
free to the valley.
Yeah, back-to-back
Indicated
hands for the first
by
time in a little while. To
Alex Skilton.
Alex. Yep, that's a good number. They
Brings
They're
the.
They were always
overall
in
back to
control that
5.
end, I reckon. It does. Big streams and no jack. Got error of the thing.
Lynchy, probably a bit unlucky there.
Sort of run on into the middle of the jack on the way through and is still one down.
Greg Jean's bowl, I believe.
Greg Jeans has been very good despite him being 4 weeks across from what I've seen. First time playing down in Melbourne Pennant. Has played a bit with Nathan Wilson up in New South Wales. And it's a piece of the jack on the way through, falls down on top of it.
Great shot by Jaden. Very steady bowl though, Ryan.
Keep an eye on the far rink. One down, or maybe 2 down. Doggers come close to drawing a second. He's forced into play weight again.
Great shot by Lynchy. Kills the end. Great shot by Bevo.
Yeah, it was a good correction, wasn't it? Jade's just missing underneath, but if he hurries past, is okay.
It's not a horrible home with how the shot bowl lies, to be
Look
honest.
at the late turn now. They're really ripping down late. It's finished. Look at the angle that bowler's finished on. Just a dead draw. So a couple ends restarting, not too much to update on the big board. It's 5-shot margin, 30 ends or so remaining. Real arm wrestle this one. Has been the entire game. Moonee Valley looking to keep their 100% record intact. The only team without a loss so far this season, despite having only played 2 rounds. Place on top of the ladder awaits them, and Altona win. Just about move them back into the top 4. Last game of round 3.
Lukey Hoskin here just needs to get down. His weight's pretty good here.
Yeah, they probably needed something sort of back there if they were going to miss again. It's
Yeah,
a good start,
absolutely.
work back from that.
Jacob Nelson.
Jacob Nelson doing some good things. It's one right on top of the jack. It's
In a
very congested,
very congested
isn't
head,
it? Yeah.
yes.
He's done well. Shot here.
That's
Makes
a great
second.
shot.
Nicely played.
Well.
So, we're actually having a closer look at this one. No, they're not. Lukey's out of bullets. That's good for me. Skilt's just trying to draw this one off on the forehand. Jack's around the corner. Tough shot.
I think if he's going to try and draw, though, he's got to try and draw. So if he misses, he's, 2 feet.
Another one where sort of Lukey's got to.
Yeah, even half that is probably
Yeah,
ideal.
you're probably right.
You don't really want to miss short and be right in the way.
Lukey's probably too much over. This is the idea.
Fair angle if it wants to get down.
I think he's played less speed than Luke.
Yeah, pretty similar to
Similar,
Luke.
actually, isn't it? Oh, it's okay.
But still,
Half of that speed, he probably rips inside of Bevo's and gets moving to the shot bowl. Got to give it every chance. Can work back from that.
Correct,
What does
yeah.
Camo do? Try and load up somewhere past.
I think Camo will probably look to play something potentially a little bit similar to what Skills just played. Anything, that 2 to 3 foot behind. They don't want to load the head up right now. His weight's pretty good. Every chance the jack can spring out to those 2 bowls on the right hand, or on your left hand side there. If he gets the wrong edge of Jaden's bowl. Tell you what.
Roll helping. Still a couple, I'd say. Turns that one up near the line. Kano, if he wants to go quick, still can. Jack's going straight out of bounds.
That's it.
Cam changing angle first. Well, no, and it just means they've got a real good second shot.
Actually probably makes Kane's shot a little bit easier too, actually. Can play confident draw now. Any jack movement is pretty good, I think, for him. How's he tracking, Sammy? Just... Oh.
Yeah, one changer. They've got it surrounded all of a sudden.
Another very good second, though. Yeah, so Disco might to play something similar. Change some angles here.
You don't want to never want to play it for them, but it's no good the way it is.
No. For me, I think it's certainly in Moonee Valley's favour.
Doing well to turn the bowl off clean.
Yeah.
Imagine more likely to be jack movement than not. So you draw a shot and get anywhere past. He's okay. You can see where he's tried to get to. Just crashed all the wing bowls out to the side. Still one down, couple seconds.
Just don't know if Kane's bowl now, if they did want to try and go bigger, if it would kill. Skilt said he was happy for him to play that little bit more weight.
No score in the last little while. Quite a few dead ends have been played across all the rinks. We're going to see another one here.
Not a mile away, it just needs to get down.
Any contact might do it. Any contact might do it. It did for one.
Tell you what though, Altona have a chance here. Got
Yeah.
3 seconds.
Now on, how does he get the shot bowl moving?
You're nearly playing. You could nearly play the shot, same forehand up underneath onto the purpley looking bowl to sit him through. And if you play with good weight, you can potentially stick around for a count of 4. Matty O'Brien on the next door rink. Just a fraction quick.
Trying to play something similar. Got the gap, doesn't he?
Yeah, just
So
a
zone
fraction
out.
high.
Putting it down, so
Another one to the valley.
putting that down in the slightly fortunate category, are we? Doesn't matter because it says 1 and it goes on the scoreboard. Back to 4. Hasn't been this close in a little while. 30 ends to go. I think this is the ring that can do it for the Valleys. We're out to 17-9, 3 ends in a row. The front end's playing more than well enough. Ron Bevis has been solid in the league game. He's just thrown this jack a fraction shorter to where it was last time where they dominated the end.
Yeah, now Moonee's front end is setting up very nicely for Alex and Kane. Good shot by Brooke Edwards, I believe it is. Lynchy's Rink very up and about. It's a great shot for Lynchy. Draws just about a front and toucher. Jaden. Very handy bowl, just a couple of feet. Nathan Wilson on the far rink, interested.
She's drawn a cracker as he ran far enough. I don't think so based off that reaction.
Again,
Nathan.
same bowls.
Yeah.
As
Yeah,
Lynchy
oh,
makes
yeah,
it very
yeah, they
difficult
are,
again.
Yeah. Blue and white XGs.
Lukey Hoskin. Just a couple of feet again.
Oh, that was Jacob Nelson trying to flick the B-Love bowl out for a couple. He's giving himself a better look at it now.
Plenty of room though for Matty Alol.
Hmm.
Had the privilege to play a game with Matty Alol actually. Oh, Lynchy.
Yeah, 1-1 maybe. He sort of trailed the jack. It's close for the second.
What can Matty Alol do here?
This is where they started getting a roll on Friday night against Bundoora. Similar sort of situation, down most of the game. And then turned it right on the final 20-25 ends.
They've got a habit of doing that, the Valley.
Correct. That's a good shot.
Great shot by Matty Alol.
Two. Both of his bowls are in on the far rink.
Dutchy draws it stone cold dead. Skilts. Bit of work to do here.
Yeah, haven't seen any wait for him so far. Very close here. It's one out. There you go. What's the go? Was 3, back to 2. Back
Always
to
handy.
within 1.
Always
overall.
handy when the players give us a bit of commentary. Nadia Lowell. He's drawn another great shot, Lally.
Dutchy, fire up, son. Show a bit. You've just drawn 2 touches at the same end. Change the head both times in their favour.
He's a very calm character when he
Very
plays bowls.
calm.
Doesn't
I
show a
wouldn't
lot
be
of
that calm if
emotion.
I was that good. Neither would you.
No. The issue is though, Sammy, his skill is far much better than mine.
Yeah, most people's skills better than your pal, but we'll save that for another day.
Skills.
This time
Backs the weight off him a little bit.
Yeah, just
Not happy with that one.
I don't know whether he's overplayed that a fraction from what they've called. I would have loved to see him sort of miss and stay on. It sort of doesn't matter if you make the contact and get the shot, does it?
Correct. Jamie Wilson, has he just nudged?
Well, it's
Has
another
he
one.
done enough to get both his in? Or?
Maybe, but it's another one on the line. It's
Yeah.
going to be easier to go, more searching weight on the backhand.
Yeah, I think it's either he's just going to try and draw it or play something similar to Skilts. Don't know, how's he looking, Sammy? Not far away here.
Moving now. Oh. I think that was coming back. A dangerous angle if you
It was coming
Altona.
back. Altona well in control this end here. Just covering the back.
Smart play, never making that better than it is.
No,
The
no.
only thing I can think of, if he's trying to land Ryan's bowl, it brings all of them in.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's what
Jeez.
Skilts is calling out for a positive draw. You
I
go
think-
chasing the shot here. They've chased it a couple times already, missed.
Yeah, dangerous territory if he wants to try and chase it again.
Might only be a couple. If it is, go back to the draw. Otherwise, Disco's a free run at landing the wide bowl for Ape.
D-Mac. How's he going here, Sammy? It's on that nice line again.
Skills want him to back it off a touch.
Tell you what. That's a great shot by Kane Nelson. I would have said he was 4 down 2. It's a great shot.
Disco's
Disco.
already let the bowl go. He knows
He's-
what the situation is. He knows he's got to draw the shot on the backhand.
Tell you what, Disco.
How'd he go?
Disco.
How'd he
He
go?
has played a humdinger. Great shot from Disco. What a couple of bowls by the 2 skips.
I think he's done enough.
What a last 2 bowls.
You know, based off that reaction, that's all time. Gaines Bowl is the one that changed it right up. Disco bang on the mat. Reckons he's drawn the shot.
Took no
I have
time
put the
either.
tape on it. No. I was still looking at the head by the time the bowl was already a quarter of the way down, mate.
Disco.
Thank
He's
you.
done it.
Thank you. The standard of bowls across all 4 rinks. We always say it, it's a shame we can't stream all 4 at the same time. Actually, you hear it by the noise, hit the standard of bowls. It's what we've come to expect.
Absolutely.
guys out there are not letting us down. Guys and girls. Brooke Edwards playing a Roland Day McKinnon's Rink. It's 20 shots scored through 15 ends. Fair to say you wouldn't expect much else from those two guys.
No.
Never give away a whole lot.
No. Doesn't mind it, Dean McDade.
Yeah, he did an awesome
D-Mac.
job to draw it initially, and then it's just crashed here. So, Altona, I think...
One
No,
down.
sorry, he drew second shot, so he got him out of a little bit of trouble. Valleys win the ends over there. 3 singles in a row to that Rink. Pit 60 ends. Valleys have tried hard so far. They've never hit the front. Still got 24 ends to do something about it.
Long way to go, yes, Sammy.
Oh, yes, there is.
Long way to go. Great start by Jaden too here.
Approaching sort of 3/4 time, if you like. Valleys have, well, definitely won the third quarter so far. One more big quarter and a half to play. Oh, Bevis is the right idea. He's just overplayed it, and that is going to drop into the ditch.
Yeah, this green, you know, you're playing that tee to tee, you've got to be a little bit careful. Obviously, once you get past that 6 foot mark, it is a pretty dry green. Very slippery. Jaden just going to drop under. Feel like last couple of ends, Jaden's really clawed the battle back
Yeah, good
against
call.
Ryan.
Good call.
The two of them have been really, really good.
He just missed the jack roll going in the last end. Probably wanted up near the tee because they dominated that end. Had 3 or 4 near it. Just go play those couple of runners. So, theory, it shouldn't make that much of a difference. They've played 16 or 15 and a few more dead ends. A fair idea of what it's running, but it's funny how the game goes that way.
Yes.
Burger's quick. This one.
Very excited over on Nathan Wilson's Rink.
They're 1 down. He's got to get a turn out of Greg Jean's bowl. He doesn't. They've got it surrounded. Just down.
Good shot there by Luke.
Plenty of noise.
Yeah, don't know what he's done. Feel like he might have made it better for him though. You know, Nathan Wilson did have 3 seconds.
Changes the head right up. Yep, good call. Again, Maximus.
At this level, you don't expect players to
Can't
miss
leave
twice.
it the way it is and just let
Correct.
them have free go at it, especially the same shot twice.
Jacob Nelson having a little bit of a run. Cam Wilson not far away here.
One of them scratch hands where you can become vulnerable to drop a number. They're sort of just hanging on here at the Valleys. And not played a great end. Just took time to do something about it.
But not horribly set up for them either.
Well, that's the same thing. No one's really sort of nailed the shot yet. Still room even to get second or a good second or third shot helps as well. Now, very good on the ring next door. Draws a shot.
Nathan Wilson's on the ground. Great shot by Alex Skilton there. Trailing the jack, changing it up.
Changes it right up indeed. Still,
I think it's one to
probably
can
the
still.
one down. Jacob Nelson, big weight the ring next door. Bowl scattering for one taken out.
Cam Wilson,
And then close for
again,
the next few.
not far away here.
Oh, flicks it and then falls the wrong way. So still just the one. Cammy's bowl follows on into the ditch, so it's out of play. Those back two must have been in. No, it was just the two in the end. So, okay, Nelson, big drive. I reckon it might have been close to 2-2 there. Altona win the end. Keep the scoreboard ticking over. They're holding on to this lead. Back out to 4 shots.
What do you play if you're skilled, Sammy?
Ooh.
Doesn't look like it's
Yeah.
actually the easiest head to play to at the moment now for him.
I think the percentages is searching, but that's the way he's lined up on the mat. Yeah, forehand searching. He
Needs
just
to
wants to
hold.
miss the front. Now what happens?
Oh, was that an Altona bowl?
No,
No.
no, definitely not. Shocking spot as well if you just go to try and get to that.
Yeah, just, I don't. There is a chance his bowl will turn on his forehand, but
Dead draw. It's
got to be
got to be
got to be
got to be a
bang on
perfect
weight.
bowl, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, potentially there's a chance, something similar, but up on his backhand.
Go and stun and run up through
He
there.
can play a good shot and you even get skilt through the other Moonee Valley bowl there. But, you run the risk of potentially putting the jack in and making it that fraction harder. But yeah, I tend to agree there, Sam. Just enough weight that you can sit on and sit and run.
Certainly comes up with, I think the percentage plays a bit of stun and run up the middle, but he can be drawn.
Going big, I think.
That's not stun and run, wait, that's solid. Got something up the front. He's going to set that in the ditch. He's followed on for
Oh,
one
is that
himself.
Is that a toucher they've put in the pit, have they?
Something up the front. He's going to
Thought that might have been a toucher for a second.
No, it wasn't. The touch is still up the front, I believe. So, a few results, in both ways here. Runs up for a couple.
Potentially 3 for Altona with that bowl of Jaden's. Searching weight again from Kane. What's he done?
Using wide won't change anything.
Interesting choice of shot, I thought.
I think he's backed himself to go and get the pack and then run up.
Disco interested. Oh, he's not a mile away here. Just needs to stop now. Oh, Aaron Wilson.
That's pretty cool. And it's going again here.
Good as it gets.
Less weight.
Needs to hang.
Stun and run for third shot, I believe. Cuts a couple out, back to 2. 2.
Altona just managing to keep the lead, extending it by 2.
Again, every time it looks like it's going to change. Altona winning end somewhere. Get their noses in front. Just 20 ends to play. 57-54 on the overall. Final 20 ends of first ever regional round held for Premier Division up here at the Bendigo East Bowling Club, who've put on a cracker of a day. On and off the green. Love coming here, of course, home of the Victorian State Championships as well.
Jaden starts off very well again. Great start.
Yeah, you're
by
right.
Jaden.
He's come good the last 3 or 4 ends, I'd say. Starting to get on top in the lead battle.
Starting to apply a bit more pressure.
That needs to go with.
Fine.
What are you saying? Valley's rolling, or are Altona just going to keep the scoreboard ticking over enough to
Oh, I don't know.
get the job done?
It's all going to come down to this rink, I think, to be honest, with the way Matty Lowell's rink's going. You know, if Kane Nelson can, in his rink, find another gear. Matty O'Brien on the next rink. Plays a horn. Bally's the jack for a couple, I think.
Super trail for a few. Much better from Ron Nevis.
Doesn't make
Second
it
shot.
very easy for Matty alone now.
Heaps of traffic, isn't there? Super trail often makes that the case. Plenty up in front. And potentially in the way.
Lynchy having a run. Great shot, Lynchy.
Through both
He's
bowls
up and
out.
about now.
Shot bowls on top of the jack. Gets them both moving clean for 3, maybe 4. Wow, indeed.
But still plenty of room for Nathan.
Well, there's a bit. It's not an easy draw, but he has been drawing pretty well. He's still got 2 left, so he has last say. Yeah, it was good. Keeping a close eye on much as what's happening on the stream rink where sort of just scratching around the far rink. Dogger drew.
Cammy Wilson, what do you got?
I'm not convinced Dogger actually drew the shot over there, but it was holding them out of another few.
Oh, if he hasn't drawn it, I reckon he's second.
Mr. Lynch just missing the runner to rip it straight back out. How many points per rink win and masterboard? 2 points per rink win here. And then a bonus 10 for the overall. So maximum of 18 points up for grabs. Home and away season.
Nathan Wilson, what's he done? He's drawn the shot.
Just making the game look very easy, Max.
They are all doing that right now. Skilts. It's not a mile away. Just needs to
Nearly
drop.
got a little bit of assistance, didn't it? Kano searching for the...
Did Matty Lowell draw a shot next to
Well,
him?
I didn't see the result. Obviously, well, I saw the result because it's sitting right next to it for one, but I didn't see how it got there. He's done a fair effort to get it in that spot.
He's
given
drawn
the,
it. That's a very impressive shot.
Given the head, so they get away with one, and once again, Altona, couple ones, and the overall, they just sneak ahead once more. Story of the game.
Skills.
More direct. Doesn't want there, he's going out. Did go out.
One to Altona. I believe Jaden still holding the shot.
Yeah, well, definitely a couple. Camo's definitely second, and then after that, he's trying to pick up the bowl out to the right-hand side here. Is this a Luke Hoskin bowl, or is Jaden's? I sort of missed a few bits in his hand.
Altona starting to get a bit more up and about here.
Just go, no mistake, draws another one in. Well, draws another one in, draws back
Just
out.
Back
knocker.
toucher if you don't mind.
Back knocker, get that out. Yeah, it becomes tricky.
Beat that and play fair, he says.
Yeah, really need to know who the bowl belongs to out this right-hand side.
Yeah, for Moonee's
Yeah.
point of view, I hope it's them. I believe it is, because
I don't think it
I think
changes.
he was a
us.
bit-
Still got to go big.
he was cautious about ripping it out, so...
Very good here.
That's a good shot. Right, Kane.
Good
Nelson.
effort not to get any of the jag, just a few out clean. It's much better. So assuming he's still very good here. Assuming still one, just maybe one or two.
That's a good shot. Right, Kane. Disco just weighing up his options. Just goes back and draws the shot. Looks to touch the jack a little bit. Disco changes over. He's not a mile away here, Disco. Oh, just gets to the inside of it instead of... So, have got confirmation it is only the one. Moonee Valley Bowl is the one just behind the head. Tell you what, Disco wasn't far away there.
After I saw him standing on the mat and seeing what shot he was playing, I'm like, yep. It's only one, trying to make a heap. So 1 to Altona. Back on the forehand, looking to draw the shot. Gonna take a pretty fair bowl. Seen him do it a number of times before. He's off a drive here.
Tell you
Asking
what,
for this one to cease.
needs to stop.
He's giving it a fair go. Gave it every chance. Altona win another end, 3 in a row. This was the rink that looked like it was going to give the Valleys a chance on the big board, and Altona, courtesy of some good leading from Jaden Womble the last few ends, has set it up well. The rest of the rink has followed from there. Back to 17-13 and back out to 7 on the overall.
Altona just lifted here now.
Yeah, 2 to Dylan. He played a big one to get D-Max closest out.
I think he was
going to
pretty
make
stiff too.
correct.
Yeah, he got D-Max out, but I think he also clipped 1 or 2 of his out in the process.
So only ended up with the 2. I say only, they've won the last 5 ends in a row there to open it up to 15-10. Margin back to 5. Sort of in one of those patterns where all of a sudden we've got a couple ends starting off, a couple halfway through.
Jaden Womble just trying to drop a couple of feet on his last. Just going to drift through again. Mario goes big on the next door rink.
And Jack gets out to the side and flicks far enough.
Oh, Maddie low.
Brad Gibson doing Brad Gibson things on the far end. That is solid, right on top of the Jack. He's close to making more than one. Both leads.
Probably the worst end they've had in a long
Yep.
time.
Yep.
Both
Yeah,
being
probably
very
for the
steady.
game, to be fair. Boy,
Great
just
shot.
kept wriggling its way up to the Jack, didn't it? It kept holding a bit. Nice finish
Draws
on it.
the boss. Bradley Gibson has played 2 absolute honeys of a bowl.
That is insane. Didn't think there was room to draw another one.
From here,
Found
there
a way.
wasn't. Looks like he's on a pretty similar track here.
Yeah, I think you're right. Speed's okay, is it?
Played 2 very good lawn bowls
Doesn't
here.
want to open anything up.
Makes it even better.
I'll just trail it again.
Great shots.
2 goodies,
By
falls
Paul.
back down. That's well done. So the rink next door, actually 20-9 down. They conceded the first 14 shots of the game. So it's sort of been level pegging since halfway. They're just having a bit of a chat heading
Lukey
into the last
Hoskin.
5.
Going quick.
Hello.
What's
Chance of
he
both
done?
bowls.
What a shot by Luke Hoskin.
And through the
Gets
Jack.
it. Bowl through, bowl. Kills the end. And they'll go again.
So they'll go again. It's a big hit, and it was needed. They didn't really have anything near the head. Back Lukey Oscar, and I mean, obviously, that's a luxury. Very capable of just lining up a running shot to
absolutely.
restart the end.
It would be a pleasure as well to have him playing as a 2. Very capable skip in his own right here in Bendigo. Valley boys just going to have a quick chat in the middle, gather some thoughts. Looks like Lynchy's potentially just taking the lead on his rink there, Sammy. Oh, Nathan Lynch. Looks like a big can of 5 for Moonee Valley over on the far rink.
Sticks puts 2 in. Well, they've put 5 about inside the jack on that end.
That is unbelievable bowling by the Moonee boys.
I don't think they could have done anything about that, Altona. That's just too good. What does
And
it do on
they've
the
just
overall?
tied the overall up here. Five. By the looks of that. Within 6 inches.
Confirmed as a 5. Get it on the board. You were meant to say yes.
I think so, yes. Well, I'm going off what Lynchy did.
Yes.
He put the handful up.
Let's go with it. 61 apiece. 15 ends remaining.
Wowee.
Save the best till last.
Jaden. Great shot by Jaden Mumbo there. It was another good shot.
Everyone looking to respond. Is this under for line?
I think so.
Hasn't gone yet.
Great effort though by Bevo. In a handy home, gives them options. Dylan Fisher draws it dead. Great shot. There's probably a couple down too.
Dylan, side touch up. Around, what is there? 2, 4, 6. There was 7 bowls short of the jack on the line.
This is where Moonee Valley are
No
dangerous.
worries. Final quarter. Scores level. James Federico's playing some good stuff on the far end.
Certainly
And
is.
the yellow XGs have been thereabouts more often than not.
Could we get another Yarraville Melbourne result? Last end all square.
Yeah, as long as it's on this rink, so we're able to don't have to move the cameras and we get a good view of things. Tracking okay here. Went away late. Someone passed.
Not a bad home though there for Paul. Potentially gives Altona some options later down the track. Lukey just sailing through.
Yeah, it's the right idea. Turn riders on the way through. Sit on the bowl.
Correct. Cam Wilson looks like he's on a fairly good track here. What's he going to do?
Very good with a clear road.
He's just going to crash, but still very handy.
Pretty good with a little touch off the front as well.
Does close the hole though, marginally there, Sammy.
I think Skilton sort of said that he's just going forehand draw to sit the last one. Makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely. Be confident. If he is a fraction tight, he has got Bevo that he can push up into the head.
So that last one to Dylan on N19. They're up and back there, flying through, puts the Valleys ahead for the first time this afternoon.
Skilts, what's he done?
Belly's out. One more roll. Oh, only got one turn out of it.
Makes it a little bit harder for Cam now. Be a little bit more careful with the two Moonee Valley bowls in front of the line. Altona might be in control too on Matty Alell's rink over there. Cammy Wilson, what's he done? Navigates it very well.
Good speed, wasn't it? That was the key.
Absolutely.
So back to a couple. Did you play something but a bit more confident this time, Alex?
Matty Alell is in full control over on that rink now.
They've got a few. They've got a
It's at least
good
three.
a really good three.
And I think the bowl behind it's Altona's two.
The purple is Chippy's, so
Oh, Chippy's.
yeah.
No, okay.
Okay, Nelson, head drops instantly out the head wide. And Altona are going to take the lead back straight away. I believe it's the three. Jacob's going to pop it on the scoreboard for us.
Yes, another three to Matty Alell's rink. Takes that to 23-9. Altona reclaim the lead.
There's runner momentum, isn't there? 6 tens in a row to Dylan's
Skilts.
rink.
Alex
Skilton,
Skilton, what are you doing? Oh, very unfortunate, but
That's a bad result.
does open it up though.
It does.
Gives Kane a chance to potentially draw the shot now. Aaron Wilson here, looking to draw it as close as he can, make it extremely difficult now. Disco, I tell you what, I think he's done pretty well here.
Needs to run.
Hurry. Oh, the track was brilliant.
Counting. We got a bit of a lower shot, Bradley, so we can catch the jack at the bottom of the screen, please. Thank you. As you can see, plenty of room. Weight is the key. How fast is that spinning?
Don't know.
Perfect speed.
One to Cam Wilson, I think.
Hasn't turned a
still.
lot.
No. By his indication, he's surprised.
See the wind sort of just picking up. Coming to the right of screen as we're looking at it from behind the head, just holding that one out.
Disco. Looks like he's got a better weight here.
Yeah, it was a fraction short last time.
Oh, Aaron Wilson.
Just needs to sit.
I think he has.
Yeah, didn't think so.
Two to Altona, I think.
I
Yeah.
think Kane's just got to back himself to beat his own here.
Oh, I think so. He
Knows the
you
weight.
know, keeps the same weight. He's only got a half his last bowl and he's in for shot. You know, there's not much he has to change, really. What's he done? Doesn't like it.
I don't want to turn anything. I won't change, so potentially
Gonna get the
couple.
tape out here. It's definitely one. Only the one, so he did actually draw the shot. He's first.
3 to play on the stream rink. The Altona side have picked up the last 4 in a row. 1, 2, 1, 1. Overall sits at 3 shots, 12 ends to play. There's the equation. End has just been completed down the far rink. James Federico's bowl that was there originally flicked out for shot. I think that was just the one indicated by Greg Jeans. So pick up another end there. Up and back near the far rink. 19 of 21 played. Tip me a winner.
Tip your winner.
I'll go Altona. No, you go first. Hang on.
No, I think Altona's going to do it. The way they've been playing, I just think Altona's got the edge at the moment. You know,
Well, usually the commentary team tend to go opposite to each other, so I'll
you're
go
going to have
Valleys.
to go Moonee.
Yep. Happy with that. Seen it plenty of times, last 10 ends and then fire up.
Absolutely. Doesn't take him much, does it? Bevo.
Very good.
Dylan Fisher having a run. What's he done?
No one's saying a whole heap. Cannot see where the
I'd
jack
be
is over there,
interested
Maxi.
to see what that looks like over there. If he was either quite a few down or was just trying to peel the bowl there for quite a few.
What can you see what's the situation? Can you see?
I'm not 100% sure. Going off what I've seen in the last couple of minutes, I reckon it might have been trying to get the bowl for quite a few, potentially. Bevo.
Just
Two
wants to
great
sit
shots.
in there.
That's two great shots
Hold on.
by Bevo. Paul just needs to hold on. Weight looks not too bad.
Yeah, now D-Max searching. What's going on over that rink?
Don't
Both
know.
skips have played weighted shots back to back. That's an Altona bowl out the head.
Still got a bowl each to come. I'm really interested to know what the go is. They're both running at it.
The Oscar is hanging around with okay speed. Easy to make that mistake and just drift across a fraction.
Sammy's just going to pop off and have a quick look at the head. We're interested to know what the go with Dylan Fisher's rink is. Paul here has played a great shot. He's drawn the shot. Ricky Hoskin don't think he has to make much of a correction here. Luke Hoskin. Yes, great shot by Luke Hoskin there. What's the go, Sammy?
I think no, Jack's just this side of the white bowls. They're either holding 3 or 1 down. Based off Dylan's shot, I think he was trying to land one of the yellows. Must have been keeping them out of a few.
Right, see what D-Mac can do
Well,
there.
the D-Mac was sort of searching to go the pack to open everything up. Very hard to draw the shot.
See what he does.
Keeping on at T-Mac. There, see now, that's only just arriving weight, if not draw weight, isn't it?
Yes.
Intrigued to see the outcome. Jacob Nelson is playing his first bowl at the end. Next
Sort
door.
of half interested, but not interested at the same time. What's he done?
What's happening on the live stream, Rink? Maxie.
I think that was free to Fisher, I think.
Oh, there you go. L. Jackson to the rescue. Never far off. Big number in the Valleys for, what is it, probably the second time the game hit the front by a singular shot.
Tell you what, don't know who's holding shot here.
Yeah, Lukey, that's
I think it's
Lukey's
pretty
that joined
close
in, isn't it?
between Lukey's, yeah. Cam Wilson looking to correct.
Definitely quicker. Just needs to
Cameron
land
Wilson.
something fat.
He's played a great shot, Cameron Wilson.
Oh, and the ball rocks back and lays it down.
Done enough shot.
Final 10 ends. Scores you see on your screen are up to date. Here's what's happening in the venue.
Jacob
What
Nelson.
else is happening is...
What's he done, Jacob Nelson?
That's what Alex Skilton's keeping on next door.
Another couple to Matty. A lulls Rink here.
Yeah, they
Potentially
have.
with
He's
more.
flicked 2 out. Don't know if
Oh, I tell
he
you
loves
what.
getting any more of them into the
Skilts,
count.
what have you done? He's... great shot by Skilts. Opens it up.
Yeah, out in the open, almost got a better result. Missed the jack and flicks the yellow out. It would have been unbelievable.
Tell you what, that's very close to 3 over there on
Is it?
Matty Lulls Rink.
Okay,
The umpire might finally get an opportunity. No.
3.
3 shots, Matty Lull. So Altona hit the lead again.
Yeah, it's 5 ends in a row. They've
Disco.
sort of Snapper and Lala's Rink here, a bit back and forth in covering each other. It's pretty good. It's actually run a lot further than I thought it might.
Gone a long way.
I thought it was pretty right based off what I was looking at the camera. And it was about halfway down the green and then had to run across because Jacob was ready on the mat. So just a quick reset. No, Jacob for Kane. I think there's 2 of them now. That's
This
not what-
is, yes.
Used to run the trip.
Don't know what's he done.
Left a lot of room.
I couldn't tell you who's holding actually right now,
Left a
Sam.
lot of room indeed. Both of them still have 1 left.
What's he done? Aaron Wilson doesn't mind it. Aaron Wilson.
Very nice.
Oh, well played, Aaron Wilson.
It's just a fair correction. A
2
green that's
seconds.
running close to 16. And turning nicely to not overcorrecting full
By the
short.
sounds
It's
of
too
it
good.
here, I think Kane Nelson might have a couple of seconds here.
Mr. Lynch,
Potentially.
dead end on the far rink. They'll play that one again. They're up and back. Dylan versus Dane. They're on the last end. they're having a close look at it in terms of second shots to go the bowl or the jack.
Don't know. I think
Could
that
be
might
more than
be
2
potentially
seconds,
an
couldn't it?
Altona bowl. One of
Yeah.
those red and blue bowls.
Ryan's sort of thereabouts for maybe 2 seconds.
We'll soon find out. See what he does. Either way, I think he'll be confident.
Even if it's 1 second,
Yes.
he might just go this. This is going to be quite quick. Not with that. Just go draws the shot. 5 ends in a row. They just keep ticking the scoreboard over, and they're out to a 3-shot lead once more. Up and back here. It's been a good tussle. The Valleys were on top for a fair majority of it early, and the last 5 ends they've been scoring ones. And they picked up 1, 2, 4 singles, although they are still putting the tape on this, so we might just remove that for a sec. One. Glad I took it off. 1, so it is a 3-shot lead. 8 ends remaining. There was a time for a dead end, just so he could get the last, like this was the last rink.
Now would
Next
be
door
perfect.
is sort of half an end behind. That's right, they're only the next rink over.
Be a lot worse if it was Lynch's rink finishing last.
Well, they have just killed that end, and they're now replaying end number 20, which is the same as us, so no more of that. Keep the ends ticking over, ideally.
Yes.
8 to play, 3 the diff. Valleys have snuck ahead on a couple of occasions in the last 25 minutes or so. When they have, they've only been 1 shot ahead, and about the time the score went on, Altona would pick up and end somewhere else to wrestle the lead
Correct.
back.
Jaden, good start again.
Couldn't have asked for a better game to finish off regional round here at the Bendigo East Bowling Club. Valley, 2 wins, 0 losses so far in season 24-25. Altona currently going at 50%. Spot in the top 4 for them. If they can hold this lead, Valley's looking to go top of the table, remain the only team undefeated after 3 rounds.
Jaden just going to drift under, I think. Federico again. Making a difference over on the far rink.
One board, Valley, that's all it is. One board, come on. Come on.
Two ends to play. Is there one player left on the green that's going to take it by the neck and draw 4 real good bowls? Try and get their team over the line.
Matteo.
It's setting up nicely for the Valleys on the rink next door.
It
Mattio's
is.
thrown in another. That's pulled just this side. They're holding 3.
Still
Altona
plenty of room, though.
Yeah, B-Love looking for a very, very slight correction just over with his first. He's
And
played
has played.
third.
Played very well too. Last 25, 30 minutes. Luke Hoskin.
Just needs to stop any time.
Tell you what, next door.
How good's the weight?
Oh. Exceptional.
Solid draw ball. Cuts it back to just the 1. Valley holding down the rink next door, that is.
Dylan Fisher sort of likes his bowls, chasing it. What's he done?
Saying that's Steve Adamo on the jack, so Dylan may have drawn in for 2 there. Lukey Hosker's better this
Luke
time, isn't he?
Hoskin. Again, really good home there for Luke.
Yeah, it's all just building the
Give
head.
some
These last
options.
stands, yeah. Easy to go chasing and trying to play the shot. Just going to keep building it up.
Don't need the shot midway through it. As long as you've got it at the end of the end, that's all that matters.
Go, Billy!
Dane McKinnon. Interested.
Close with a clear road. Didn't get the clear road.
Just crashing.
Turn their own one. Cambo's giving it a good chance. Just in that area.
Did you see the end result?
Marginally over. They'll shake hands. I'm pretty confident it's a 1 to the Valley in the Dylan Fisher rink.
Yes, it is.
Correct. Dylan quickly goes and updates that for us.
Well done, Sammy.
A 20-10 shot win. They've won the last 8 ends of the game. In any other circumstance, you think that'd be enough to help your team win the overall. Well, they're still behind. 5 ends in a row here on the live stream rink. 5 ends in a row the way of Matty Lowell. Rink number 5 next to us. Well, he's not wrong, is he?
No, unfortunately, Matty Flapper is not wrong. They have been scraping the bottom of the barrel. If they've got to have me on.
Watched? Better pace or still going?
Not going to finish in a bad home, regardless. Skills, a bit of work to do here. Doesn't mind it here. What's he done?
I think he's with everyone else. Bit of a strange old end so far. There's 4 bowls left to make something happen.
Come on, sugar.
Aaron Wilson playing his forehand. What's he going to do? It's not far away. Just going to drop short.
Yeah, so it's 1 to Altona. There's room for the shot to be drawn.
Nelson looking to get it out.
Oh, searching for the bowl.
Tail needs to let them go.
Still a chance.
Oh, hello.
No change. Still 1 to Altona. Hindenburg's bowl holds on to the shot.
Disco.
Oh, you're kidding.
Oh, Nathan Lynch.
Yeah, it was a fraction short last time. Holding 1. Altona had 3 seconds. Now they've got 3/3. Draws in for another. Nathan Wilson with
Lynch
the last bowl of the
putting
end.
on a clinic at the moment. Aaron Wilson needs to hurry, I think.
I don't think that bowl is spinning fast enough.
No.
What are they looking at? 1 down.
1 down. I feel like it's only the 1 second. I reckon that might be a Jaden Womble bolt. Nathan Wilson.
Yeah, just sat it out
responds.
with nice weight to stick around. And did. They'll win the end. Brad Gibson concedes 1.
The weight control.
Does he concede 1?
Yes, I think he
It
has.
just threw me off because he gave Blake the mat. He concedes
No.
2, in fact. James Federico has already put it up on the board. They'll start their last end. Marching back out to 4.
This cannot get any better, this game of long bowls.
26-10. Jacob Nelson. Rink finally winning ends. This last 5 in a row.
What do you do if you can't hear? Do you try and draw it, or do you take the gamble and try and get the bowl out, mate?
It's tough to draw.
Every chance if he plays with, that nice yard of weight, he can actually get the jack back too. He has got the bowl at the back.
I think he's going more controlled. More
He
controlled
is.
weight. Just searching to land it on the forehand.
More options.
Needs to turn more
needs
than
to
that.
get down.
Trying very hard. Just missing on the wrong side. One to the
Another
A's. They
one
tick
for
it over.
Altona.
4 shots, 4 to play is the equation. Last end coming up on the live stream rink. In fact, they've got it back to 17-16. It's a fair go.
Great effort by
So
Aaron and his rink.
yeah, 6 ends in a row, 4 ones in a row. They've just been ticking it over.
The front half for Aaron has been exceptional this back half of the game.
Much better in the back half of the game. Could you ask for a better finish? You'll see the run of ends there. The last 6, no numbers to speak of. 33 shots scored over the 20 ends. Still 4 ends to go, 3 rinks out here playing still. Can the Valley still find the margin despite their rink that's dominated the afternoon? They are off, they are done, they can do no more. 2010 victory for Dylan Fisher's 4 over Dave McKinnon.
Fair start by Jaden again.
Play good, second half, very good. Falls in
Put
as well.
Bevo under a lot of pressure in his back half of the game.
Right next door, I doubt that end has been killed. The jack has already been moved, and its original position was the tee. It's about, what, 1.5 from the ditch?
Take an effort to kill it, I think. Bevo. That's a great response.
Starter. Just down, but good area to start the final end.
Oh, he's, wowee. Jacob Nelson giving Chips the freedom to try and get the jack in the pond.
Shot here.
Great shot again by Jaden. Has really turned it on these last half hour.
It's close to the jack. Really love to miss the other side. You can see you can just see at the corner of the screen.
Can.
Jack in the shot bowl. Other side he gets the shot
Altona,
bowl for one.
Altona and Lolly's really got to try and nail it, potentially trail it in themselves. Change it up, make it extremely difficult. He's giving it every chance.
Chip up must be very close this time. Bowl out
Great
clean.
shot by Chipper.
Second best result.
Great shot. Bowl clean, note jack for a couple. Lukey Hoskin trying to get the jack in. Tell you what.
Played one forehand runner already that was very good. This is
Lukey,
arriving weight.
tell you what, Luke Hoskin, you
Very
are
close.
very close.
Does he get a bit of the jack as well?
Oh, wow.
Just a front one off clean. It was almost moving and getting the jack all the way through. Ryan Bevis bowl at the back of the rink was waiting.
You don't get much closer than that without getting it. Paul looks like he's just on the bigger side of things, but
It's heavy.
tell you what,
It's heavy. It's heavy. Yeah, he gets away with it.
gets away with it. Actually does make it a lot better.
Yeah, still one.
Matty O'Brien
Stays on. That's one of those tricky ends where you can there can be
Easy.
a number next door.
Yes, absolutely.
There's nothing near the jack. It's a dead draw, but you overplay it. You end up in the
Big bowler
ditch.
quad here by Altona.
He's gone again.
He must be trying to just get the bowl out this time.
This is wide. Giving up on it early. Yeah, just trying room to clip the bowl off. The jack's not bad. More just the ring next door as much as the final end we've got here. Shapes up as an intriguing end. The far rink playing their last end. Lenny Callis and Greg Jeans are on top of the jack, which means Altona are holding a couple. And Valleys really only have James Federico's bowl. It's about 1.5 feet behind the catcher, and then there is nothing near it.
What's going on here, B-Love? He's not a mile away, I don't think.
Tried to draw it, it's
Benny,
not quick. Oh
Tell you
my.
what,
What a shot, Bela.
that's a fantastic shot there. Draws the shot.
Go, Moe.
Cameron looking to get another one thereabouts. He's going to miss pass, which is... Yeah, no worries. That's all the way through. The ball does go over the jack. If the ball gets over the jack, it's going to make contact with Bevo's anyway.
Righto. Matty Ho lining up. Great shot by Matty Ho. Bowl clean again.
Forces B-Love to repeat it. All these three ends are at similar stages. Stixie having a run.
Oh, what a shot by Bradley Gibson on the far rink.
That's
Valley
the
are up
horn.
now.
Running shot, both bowls out, onto the jack for two.
Oh, wowee.
That was fair.
That is fair.
Oh, Skills back here, one
Game
down.
cannot get any better.
What's he doing? Just draw, positive draw?
I think he's just trying to get another one around it.
He's quick.
Don't think he can afford to get their own bowl out at the moment with
Does he
the
get
way
the,
it's situated.
does he get the best back? Maybe, but I think it's just a draw trying to turn it over the jack.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I just don't think they can risk running and getting their own bowl out. I think they've got Altona might have the next two potentially. Nathan Wilson. That's a fair reply by Nathan Wilson on the far rink.
Cameron, less speed here.
Doesn't quite draw it. It's another.
Still think it's only one.
Yeah, another third though.
Mm.
They've got the next three, I think, after. Benny, wowie, repeats the dose. Draws a side toucher for Matty Alal.
Wow.
Huge
Indeed.
was the call by Matty Alal. What do you got here, Skilts?
Better wait to draw it.
Tell you what, Skilts, you wouldn't draw the shot, would ya? He has two. Alex Skilton draws a back hopper just about. This is unbelievable.
Where else would you rather be? Firing Dogger just missing out, but cuts it back to ones. The Valleys on their final end. There's
Skilts,
this.
you wouldn't draw the shot, would
Fantastic
ya?
speed.
He has two. Alex
Jack,
Skilton
Interesting.
draws a. What do you do if you're Matty Alal? Do you just try and draw another, or do you try and, all
Are we talking about the stream rink where everyone can see or the rink next door?
no,
It's
I'm
easy to
talking
do,
about the
don't you
next-
worry.
I'm talking about the one next door, Matty Alal.
Tell me about here, because Disco's now one down.
Oh, Disco.
Just looking at what Dogger's doing on the firing first. Dogger's missing, which gives Lunch a free hit at a second. Saying that he's only got a foot and a half of room to do so.
Aaron, what have you done?
He's just trying to outdraw it.
Tell you what,
Ooh,
he's
that's
not a
slow.
mile away either.
That's the line. That's not the weight.
Lynchy, what have you done?
Great effort. Great effort. They'll win the end. It'll be one. Boys are shaking hands. 22-20.
It's Bit of a delay here between just trying to work out what's going on here now.
So 3 the diff, 3
Matty
ends.
Lowell. Tell you what. Matty Lowell draws another one. Wowee, Sam.
So 3 up, the A's with 3 to play. They're holding a really good 2 in the Rink over. Although Valleys are holding 1 here. Almost, I'm not going to say impossible. Nothing's impossible. What we've seen this afternoon to draw another. They probably
You're
need
Jacob
Jacob
Nelson,
to go and draw
you're
the
2
shot.
down. You're trying to draw it, or you're just going to go the jack. Just trying to confidently draw and try the jack. He's interested.
No one's saying a whole lot.
Just going to hang wide.
Played the shot to score.
Got a bit of a standstill here on the live stream rink.
Yeah, they were just having a look at what happened next door. They
want to know what's going on.
Lullis throws a 3rd in, then they're 6 down with 2 to play. You'd assume he would after where his first one finished.
What can he produce?
Yeah, I mean, he got plenty of room to draw it after his first. Just doesn't want to overplay it and go in the ditch. There's no danger.
No, he can be confident if he does touch the jack. It is Matty Lowell.
Pretty right.
Matty Lowell has done it. 3 shots for Altona.
There's 3. I'm not totally convinced that it's only 3 if this wide one's in. I think Matty O's conceded, has he? Has he conceded a 4th?
What was it? Here we need an update on the score. Let's have a look. What's he done?
Yep.
Oh, it was 4.
The wide one was in for
That's
a 4th.
Massive number.
And that'll make it very hard for the Valleys now with just 2 ends remaining.
Altona.
7 down with 2 to play. Jacob
this
Nelson.
point,
Kane
I
Nelson
think-
has 2 left.
I think Aaron Wilson will be happy with 1 down, to be honest now.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
He's 1 down, but he's got... Just trying to work out what he wants to do. This rate, we might be the live stream, might be the last finished.
Yeah, slowed right down. I think Kano's got a tricky shot on to maybe make 2 or 3. Like, very, very tough.
He can
Either he might line up and try and kill it and restart.
I
Like,
think
a 1
the
is
way it's
probably
going,
no good.
I
They've
think he has to look to make the number. He
Yeah,
can
putting-
play a big shot and sit the bowl and stay for 3, but
The Rink
you
next
know-
door has only scored 10 shots the whole game. They'd all of a sudden require
you're normally better off going big.
5
and
or
killing it.
6. He's going to try and make it 2 or 3.
Good thing is he's got 2 bullets left, so he can try and play something here. Worst case, he has got the next one to try and kill it and start again. But it's getting to the point where they
So
need the number.
What makes it interesting, the Rink next door, is that the Altona have thrown the jack up to the tee, which makes it hard to restart.
Yes, yeah, putting the jack close to the ditch obviously gives the jack less room to wiggle its way out of bounds.
Kano's going to play this one shortly, so we'll move the camera back onto him and back on the stream rink for now.
Here we go.
Good work, Mr. Brad, all over it. No, that's put on the rink next door. That's okay. We'll get the behind the head shot of our rink here. Rink number 6.
Doesn't
Camera
like it.
Camera number 4. I've thrown you out there, haven't I? Keeping it on 2 games at the same time. Tricky sport, lawn bowls. Not really. We'll just make it look hard.
Maybe
That's
for,
why we're
maybe
sitting
for
here.
you and me, mate.
Hey,
that's
that's why
about
we're
it.
sitting hard. What does Disco come up with? You mentioned he's probably happy with 1 down, given the overall.
Absolutely. You know, if I'm him, I'm probably trying to get another second. Make it even harder. Disco.
Nothing too silly by the looks of that.
No, just on the draw. What's he done? Looks a bit quick. Aaron Wilson.
Flying Max.
No. No such thing.
Flying through the head.
Another second though. So I think the only shot he's nearly got on here to make a number is kill it and start again. Kane Nelson just walking back to the mat now.
Bryce Young's just commented, just hold on to the rink. 2 points is good. To be fair, if they hold on to the rink, it's a 12-6 result. He's got to go and restart, 7 down. Is he going to restart or is he trying to turn it off for 2? I don't even think 2 is enough.
I think he's going to have to try and kill it, to be honest. You know, with the way the head next door is set up, I just can't see the 2 being any good. What's he doing? Yes, he's going quick.
Trying to kill this one and restart to keep the Valley's chances alive. Not with that, I'm afraid.
Just high.
Shake hands on the live stream rink. Thanks to Kano for nearly taking out the camera with the mat. That's pretty smart. And one shot after all of that. Pretty fair shot at that by Alex Skilton. So it gets them within 6 with the last 10. But as you said, Maxie, the rink next door, you didn't think it was going the Valley's way?
Yeah, they've got to try and kill it now, the other rink.
Nathan Lewis, Mr. Chip, has tried to kill it with his second bowl. He's playing as 2. As we mentioned, though, again, can't quite see it.
No. Just need the 4.
Jack's on the tee, so tricky to kill. There you have it. You can just see the Jack on the other side of the purple speckled bowl. Dougie nearly put the lights out on the live stream on the way through. B-Love, not really sure where he can get to. They've got everything past the Jack. And don't want to put anything Jack high to help kill it. It's just a bare Jack. You know what? He'll just trail the Jack first. And yeah, the Jack's only about 2 feet from the ditch, and that makes it really hard to kill.
Does make it a lot harder.
Can't get a 6.
That's the only thing they've got though. He's going to try and look with the bowl being in front of it. Potentially there is a chance it can still kill.
It's about as big as Twisties can let the bowl go to try and kill this. Very close.
He has
flicked
too.
the ball. He flicked it out.
He has killed it. What a shot by Matty O.
He'll go again. He's got the fine edge of the Jack out the other side. We'll play another end.
I don't even think he had that much of the Jack to see either.
No, I think I don't think he had all of it. But he only needed an edge to flick it out, and he did.
So we go again, Sammy.
We do.
Oh, Sammy's in control. Fair start here by Altona.
Stevie Baker, there's a fair starter. We're needing to defend a 6. Joshy Rennick's trying to respond. What spinach has he got? We'll see it come into picture now.
He's not far
It's
away.
not bad. Very good start.
Great shot.
Not sure Steve's thrown it this time. Just pulling up a fraction. Would love to double up here. Just ask ask the question.
Joshy looks on a similar track here too. Just a bit heavy.
There you go. There's the shot from behind the head. Yeah, he just overplayed it. Just needed to draw another one more than anything.
It's a fair.
Patrick Daly.
It's a good shot there by Patrick.
One of these boys that come across along with Womble and a few others from Altona Sports a few years ago, and down there plays fairly nicely among Altona's top side. Chipper's just looking to draw a shot. He's just going to run away, and all of a sudden the equation becomes a little bit tricky again.
Good thing is though they're not short, so they've still got the chance. Bit of jack movement.
Sort of want them to finish in like a little bit of a pack so you can at least turn a
Yeah,
jack through to a
correct.
certain spot. Once they become a bit more scattered and far apart, it becomes increasingly difficult. Daly on a good line here. Rather asking it to run though.
It's a great shot. Good home by Patrick.
Well, it runs past, but it gets another one
Matches
through.
up the 2 back bowls though.
Twisties has planted himself right in the line here, making it very tricky to see this one on the way through. Rocks that ball and runs on past. So, thoughts? Restart time.
It's getting close to that point, I think. You know, the way it's set up now for Moonee, they haven't really got all their bowls in a nice collection to be able to get a jack to somewhere. But going to be difficult with the bowl right on the line.
Should have hit, but I mean, Twisties has done
Sort
the
of
job
gotta-
already.
It's nearly a 2-bowl sort of play to kill it. Try and get the bowl off the line potentially, and then
Milo is going to say if he can
just
kill
get
that,
it
then
back.
well played. He's going to make sure we've got everything covered past there. Plays that nicely, gets all the way.
Gets the backest bowl.
Well done. Imagine Twisties just goes this.
I think he will.
Yeah, you're right. It's a tough angle to kill.
It is, yeah. You can't actually see the. I don't think you'd be able to see the jack, to be honest.
Find out soon enough. Big weights. Unders.
Just unders.
You ever go the blocker, Maxi?
I have done it a few. I have tried it a few times. I'll say tried because they haven't been so successful. But I think if you're Altona, you're probably more worried about just making sure you got the backest bowl. And then
Tick.
build the head. But obviously,
Seem to-
don't build it enough so that you can get the angles.
That's
That's a great shot.
Definitely not the worst.
Makes it much harder.
Remains a 1-bowl target.
It's the only thing Altona don't want to do is just give him something potentially jack high or just short of jack high off the line. Don't want to give them create angles for them to be able to use to get back to the jack. I think if I'm Matty Alal, I'm just getting behind or potentially, like you said, put one in front.
What has Matthew done here?
Lully,
Doesn't want to give her an angle.
he'd tell you what,
No angle there.
that's as good as it gets.
No angle to work with there.
No.
LA's looking for the kill to restart. 6 down. Close. I'm just going to get that one through the through puts bowl to make something happen.
Yeah, it's... He's going to go the blocker. See how good his blocker is here, Sam.
That's pretty good.
That's not bad.
That's pretty good.
That's not very good.
Putty sees it. You can't.
The
Yeah.
only shot they've got now.
Can still see a little bit of Putty's bowl on the outside of it. She's going to aim for the other one instead. Real hit and hope. Close.
Oh.
Good effort. The boys will shake hands. It's a gutsy Altona win. They had the lead for the majority of the game. Valleys in the last 20 ends hit the front for, well, an end or two, by a shot or two. Never able to skip away and put some ends back to back. They only end up winning one rink to Altona. It's the Matty-Alal rink, 30-10. We'll pay it a 1 to Altona, will we?
Yes, I think
We'll
so.
pay it as a 1. A huge finish for them. They move to 2-1 in the season. The Valleys taste defeat for the first time this campaign. Means every team has had a loss after 3 rounds. Just shows how extraordinarily close this competition will be this season. 3 rounds played. It wraps up what's been a huge day of bowls here. Regional round here at Bendigo East Bowling Club. 4 quality games. Thanks to all the volunteers here at Bendigo East for putting on the day, as well as to all 8 teams for getting their players up here and putting on a show for us all. Maxi, thanks for joining us this afternoon in calling that one. Sure we'll have you on again very shortly. Thanks to all the viewers and as well as Dandenong and the Moama Bowls Clubs for sponsoring the stream in season 24-25. We'll be back at our normal time slot of 7 p.m. next Friday night. Until then, enjoy the rest of your long weekends and we'll see you then.